morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are doing amazing, having a wonderful, wonderful day. Not muted, am I? Maybe a little quiet. Can I fix that? Is this better? Should I talk like this? Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine like that, hopefully. Anyhow, happy Thursday. It's Thursday already. It's my first full week of streaming after coming back from TwitchCon. Hi, John. Welcome back. And Saul, welcome back as well. Good morning. Just starting to make my tea. What kind of tea are you having today? And also, thank you to YouTube for providing me with some free membership gifts for the lucky recipients. It was random, but let's see who got the memberships for this month. There was 10 overall. Victor, Ciramiro, Chedarob, Sauteman, TK Mezzo, Saul, Stray Madarak, Jolfran, Chris Check, and Genesis 7 received a membership. Congratulations. Enjoy the early access of the videos that I'm apparently yet to make. So I had one hell of a week, but I promise you I'm working on it. Also, if you happen to be watching on Twitter, which some of our viewers happen to be watching, happen to be using as their regular way of watching the stream, I would like to remind you that, of course, I appreciate you, but I would kindly ask you to tune in on Twitch as well, if this is a possibility for you, because I'm currently after a business opportunity that will be possible for me should I obtain a certain amount of viewers on Twitch. So this is a free way to help me. I know that Twitter doesn't have ads and it's very convenient to watch, but we do get a lot of people on Twitter, and it would mean a lot if I could have you, at least as a lurker on Twitch, as a very free way to support me and actually ensure that I'm getting paid what I'm worth. Earl Grey tea, the most basic of tea, still the best. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of basic teas. My favorite is mint tea, and I almost exclusively drink milk tea. Wonderful. Milk tea with mint. IRTs, welcome back. How are you doing? We're having quite a start today. Milk tea, new type of tea on V's channel. I'm gonna make merch out of that. Like raspberry tea or hibiscus. See, I used to like hibiscus when I was hibiscus. How do you say it in English? I used to drink it a lot when, back in the day when my grandma was still alive, because it was her favorite tea, so she would always make it for me as well. But I kind of stopped, stopped drinking it because of, I don't know, it reminds me of her too much. There are some drinks that I don't drink anymore that I used to drink with her, because that's kind of how we would bond, either over, I don't know, like tea or, something very particular, and I try to avoid them. She passed away a few years ago, but it's still, it still feels fresh. Never gonna get over that. She was like a mother to me. By the way, if you're on Twitch, and if you happen to be one of my early birds, How about you start redeeming these Twitch commands? So if you go into channel points, we have some new. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. No worries, but thank you. Yeah, exactly. We have the redeems for the first, second, and third, which you can now start using. Neon first, apparently. Welcome back. The way he announces himself through a channel point command. It's like, I'm here. Hello. Welcome back. How are you today? What are your thoughts on this this elevator music that we have before the stream? I use Spirit Lo-Fi, which is a game on Steam actually. Plays music, allows you to have these to-do lists, habit lists, Pomodoro timers if you use them as well. It's very nice, and it's like an indie. It's not even a game. It's a productivity tool, and the community is already shaping to be really nice, especially on Twitter, which is where I hang out. They are doing a lot of free updates. You have 104,000. Jeez. Holy shit. By the way, let me see something. Let me see. Did any of you end up getting the founder badges? Because I was getting rid of some people. Ortiz has a founder badge. Nice. Who else has a founder badge? Is there anyone else who has it? No. I was wondering because I got rid of a lot of people who had founder badges who are not on the channel anymore. Well, haven't been in a very long time. 20.5k cookies. Damn it, now I wish I had cookies. I'm having my coffee. Tastes so good, right? Anyone else lurking or let's not call out the lurkers. They'll run away. I tend to not look at my users in chat ever, or whatever it's called. Went from founder to flounder. What's flounder? Okay. Flounder's a fish. What kind of fish? Let me check. Flounder. Oh, the Little Mermaid fish. Little Mermaid fish. This one? This one. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. Oh yeah, Ortiz, did you see the sticker? Did you see the sticker that I put on the case? The picture should be in Discord. Hi, Mayamaru. Welcome back. Oh, you haven't? Let me show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you right now. And yeah, Neon, thank you actually for bringing it up as Ortiz been busy these days, and there's a possibility that he missed it. Anyway, this is the sticker that I put on the PC, and it has all of your names. I decided to print it out and to list everyone who's supported my PC fund. So there's Jeremy, Ortiz, Necroform, Shay, Tim82. Once again, Tim, apologies. I misspelled Tim's name. Actually, I haven't. I just forgot to add the third underscore. So it's Tim 3_82, Zykara, It's Just Toe, Light Force, and anyone else who's supported and decided to stay anonymous. Musa, hi and welcome. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am doing very well today. I just wanted to appreciate these wonderful people a little bit and to show them my case, which is actually under my desk. So this the sticker is no longer as visible, and I turned it around so that my dog can't ruin it, but it's there, so I wanted to show it to you. Street Hall fan, welcome back. How are you? Morning to you too. My little had an extra line. I actually, until Tim said it to me, when Tim saw the sticker, I didn't even notice it, to be honest with you. And I feel so bad. Because clearly I want everyone to feel special. And it's like, I'm sorry about your underscore. Opie always hated odd numbers. How is Opie, by the way? I appreciate Opie too. How is the girl? What am I missing? So I'm reading Neo's message. Thanks again for chatting and beating me at TwitchCon. Love your energy as always. There's something that got me mixed up when I read the word love and meeting, and in my twisted mind, those two words merged into looting. I was like, thanks again for chatting and looting me at TwitchCon. Like, what? My Mario, how are you doing today? What's this oceanic culture study? Someone brought up, wait, let me see. Ortiz said flounder, and I didn't know what kind of fish it was, so I had to look it up. Looting. It's me not knowing how to read, sorry. For anyone who's here on Twitch, make sure to drop by YouTube as well. Do you know what? What I'm gonna start saying is wherever you're watching my stream, go to the places where you're not watching the stream and watch my stream there too. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to go and like the live stream. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to tune in on Twitch because I'm hunting an opportunity. That largely depends on my Twitch viewership. If you're on Twitter, I love you, but for the love of God, join me on Twitch as well. Because it's my bag. Holy bot message, Jesus, we spammed it. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready to play? I just watched it every platform. Get me a new computer. My laptop just about handles this. No worries, no worries. Leave a little like on the live stream and we're good to go. You're already on Twitch, where it matters for me when it comes to viewership. It didn't used to, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I have a partnership opportunity that requires me to lift my Twitch viewership in particular by just a little bit. Doesn't matter if it's a raid, doesn't matter if it's organic, doesn't matter if you're watching somewhere else. I can potentially be getting paid per month for just streaming because I have a very good relationship with a partner. And it's not my partner, but yes, my partner too. With a partner that wants to support me in such a way. I just need to push it a little bit more. So if you can, if you don't mind the ass, join us on Twitch as well. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Musa. It's a wonderful opportunity, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel proud of myself because I've been doing this as a full-time content creator. Not only do I do this full-time, I also do 14 hours a week of a part-time job, but I do put full-time hours into content, and I've been making it happen for me and for my kid, not a partner, not trying to be. Because I do want people to be able to watch wherever they want. But this time around, this time around it's important. You need to get those ramen sponsorships too. Yeah, get those snacks. Get those snacks. They pay me too. Tokyo Treat pays me too. Grab yourself a box. Throw it in Discord. Let's have snacks together. You know? Like to think your partner loves to support you too, to be fair. I think he does. I really think he does. I don't know what I would do without him. What's the dog doing? Are we good? That was weird. Was there a DC? I think there was a DC. Doga pulled the plug? I don't know. That was odd. Well, that makes me worry. Okay. 21 minutes ago. Got it. Okay, so it didn't get interrupted because I'm wearing a Twitch condom. It's a protection that Twitch provides for you in case your stream disconnects for about like 30 seconds or so. They can still keep you live for a little bit while you're attempting to come back. A Twitch condom drop. I'll come back. Let's play that silly game. Empty the inventory? Oh goodness. But this is the wrong game. That's a Final Fantasy XIV redeem. I will hydrate, but I will remember this next time I play 14. We have a bag cleanup. Oh god. Are you trying to break me? Posture check? Okay, posture check. Posture check. What else? What else? Is there more? Tokyo Treat snack. Are we snacking today? We are snacking today, it seems. Let's have a snack. Oh god. Stop, chat! Stop! I'm a human! I can't make everything happen! Stop! No! What do you want, Neon? What are you gonna ask me? What's the question? Come on, give me the question. Any question. Now we have to snack. It's actually fine because my son's about to wake up and he's gonna now has to eat every snack. No! No! We're getting, oh, this is for the soup. This is not even a snack. I'll show it to you later. We're gonna eat this. Let me show it to you. I don't know what this is. It looks like a little bear with a spray bottle of a sort. You still have 106,000? Jeez. Let's eat a snack. Thank you, Tokyo Treat, for providing me with this wonderful subscription box. Who here likes Japanese culture? Who's a weeb? Are you a weeb? Come on. Come on, we like weebs here. Who's a weeb? Name one of your best moments on Twitch ever. Oh, I gotta think about that. I gotta think about it. I know that's not a question, but it is a question. It is. Why wouldn't it be? But I have to think about it. I will. Love the culture, not watch them any anime. No worries. I'm just trying to sell you stuff. I'm trying to sell you snacks Because if you buy these subscription boxes, you are unironically keeping food on my table. And not just this food, although yes, this food as well. You buy yourself a box, V gets to eat, okay? You get these giant boxes full of Japanese snacks. If you're not traveling to Japan, and if you've never ever had, like Japanese ramen, Japanese candy, Japanese like cookies and such, get yourself one, okay? So that's what we snack on here. This is not my problem, right? Let's see what I'm eating. Let me read this. This month's theme is ninja. I'm gonna show it to you. I actually turned off the music because I thought I was logging myself into the game, but apparently we're snacking today. Went to a Japanese sushi all you can eat and they didn't even have the ramen. Really? Kalbi pizza crisps. But what are these? What are these? Is this something that I already... Oh, this is a potato fry. Okay, so like fries, but not fries. Each bite of these potato fry snacks is a flavor ambush that strikes with nothing but deliciousness. Inspired by French fries, the snack is lightly salted to enhance the potato flavor. Common allergies: wheat. Main contain traces of egg, dairy, soy, and shrimp. Suitable for vegetarians? Yes. What? Shut cat? Wait, what? What? That sentence can go really... Will I get to eat you when I visit? Yes. Well, completely oblivious. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Okay, so snacks. Look at these tiny little peepees. Look at them. Well, you can't shame me. You can't shame me. You thought you could, but you can't. Look at them. Let's eat this micro peepee. That's actually very salty. I love you too. Is that a McDonald's fry? Almost. Oh, it's like an actual crisp, but in a shape and a form of a micro peepee. That's actually really salty. Yeah, but it's still adapting to the culture here. Looks bigger close up. Yeah, they normally do. They normally do, but it's deceiving, isn't it? It's like that. I can't make the joke because I'll get banned on Twitch if I do. But it's the kind of salty that you taste when when you first like, I can't make the joke. I'll get banned. I know where the line is. I'm about to cross it. Looks big in your hands as well. I know, I have tiny hands. I know I have tiny hands. Everything in my hands looks big. Look. 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 It looks big, doesn't it? Looks bigger than what it is. My mouth is small too. Look. Look. It's like the old M&M slogan, made to melt in your mouth, not in your hand. I can make anything look bigger. I can make anything bigger. Anyway. So Digger's trouble. If I'm going for M&Ms, I'm going for a handful. Handful does not sound bad at all. Wait. Wait, is there anyone here who's surprised? Am I seeing shocked faces in chat? Shocked faces? What? Music stopped. Music stopped a while ago because I thought I'd be in game, but I'm not. Where are these shocked faces? Not surprised. Shocked face. You'll get used to it, Muso. I am deceptively wholesome. Didn't even realize the music stopped, right? Okay. Where's my... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Blame the stacks. I have to get it out of my system before my child wakes up. Then I have to be more careful about the jokes that I make. Got it out of my system. Now we can go play the game. This is such a vibe. Look at this. It's not loud enough, is it? Morning, Bahamut. Welcome back. How are you today? Ooh, V is moving. I need to reset my computer, be back a bit. No problem. You just get it out so we can go play. I heard that before. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Sleep, you just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning to you. You've arrived just in time after us getting it out of our system, so works out. Are we gonna play or what? Am I gonna get my ass kicked today? Most likely. Are we ready? Who here is a fan of Persona or Shin Megami Tensei or turn-based JRPGs in general? How well do you know this game? Yeah, hopefully I'll be doing ass kicking, right? Oh, snack talk has made me so hungry. I was about to say, get yourself some snacks then. But, I'm not gonna sell anything to you. You're still adapting to me. Like, we don't sell stuff to new people. I can almost pronounce it correctly. Shin Megami Tensei? If you're looking for a very hard give me a second. Very hard. If you're looking for a very hard... Sorry, I didn't realize that that's what I was trying to... Just a second. If you're looking for a very hard game to play, and if you're a fan of turn-based JRPGs, this might be the game for you, because according to my community at least, this is how I was introduced to the game. This is the Souls game of turn-based. LV talks about something very hard and real off because I got a notification on my phone that some payment was unsuccessful, and I was like, what the fuck was I paying? First of all, second of all, why is it unsuccessful? But as it turns out, my bank app is sending me notifications that are like days late for some reason. And this was my Final Fantasy XIV subscription not coming through because I changed the payment method. And I forgot to basically click the last button and say, yes, I'm updating it. So now it was just like payment unsuccessful. It's like, who's stealing from me? I got nothing right now. Like, what? Who's even trying? You know? Oh, you gotta have a bit of spice in your mouth. Exactly. Giant bowl of cereal with milk hits the spot. Now I wish I had all these foods. Why are we talking about all the foods that I so easily start craving? I mean, the only words were very hard repeated. Really? Oh god. I was unaware of that. We're here, but I don't know what we're doing here. I just had a quest pop up where they actually told me what I need to do, but I didn't pay attention. That's great. We had a boss fight, I believe, and I think that this is where we ended up right after the boss fight. As you can see, we're still pretty shit-faced from the fight itself, so I think... No, you know what? I'm not even gonna heal. We're just gonna go. And if there's another one, well, fuck it. Food time. Oh, what's for food today? It would be lunch for you? Please let me in. Oh, never mind. Like, I always think it's there. Do you see how there's a... Not me pointing at my screen. Do you see how there's a... Where's my curse? Where's everything? There we go. Do you see this? Do you see what I'm pointing at? I don't think you do for some reason. The yellow thing. It's like I always go towards it, completely ignoring the fact that this is actually where I'm supposed to be. See, I'm making roast beef and roasted vegetables once my food delivery arrives, then can make roast beef sandwiches tomorrow with the leftover beef. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, I've been starting to order like grocery deliveries lately, mostly because of the heat wave. Welcome back, Saul. Welcome back. How's your PC? Because what's been happening is for the past week, outside has been almost unbearable, like 40 something degrees, right? And I decided that it's unhealthy for me and my toddler to go outside. So I've just been ordering whenever I have to, and my app, which I'm no longer subscribed to, because I've been trying to, save money and actually not get takeouts. I've been getting these deals for like free grocery deliveries, probably because of the heat wave. I don't know why they do it, but they've been delivering groceries for me to the apartment lately, and I'm not unhappy with that. I don't want to go outside. It's actually quite terrible. Prefer getting my food delivered, can't be bothered chilling around the stores. I like it. For me, it's like I can't say it's a social activity, but it's something me and my son do. It's like I'll just put him in a cart. He likes to be, kind of, I don't know, taken around the store. We shop together. It's like a form of bonding for us. But when it's too hot, I couldn't be bothered walking to the store because it's like a 15-minute walk, and we do like to make that walk. But if I'm not walking, then I have to take a taxi.
You're back.
Not just back, but there as well, and that's just too much money, so...
Yes, sir.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Qadištu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Qadištu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Qadištu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there.
Okay.
If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Oh, we will engage.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Qadištu. We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, 15,000 just for... Just for that? Okay. Do I get Masakunda right now? How cool would that be? No, apparently not. Finally cooling down here. 52 degrees next 2 days, then high 40s. What do you do? What do you do at 52 degrees Celsius? Like, how do you survive? You just don't go outside, do you? It's a desert, right? You just do not, under any circumstances, go outside, right? How do people work? What do people do? 52 degrees Celsius is how many in Fahrenheit?
Listen.
Listen. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Qadištu. If we don't find them, we'll rendezvous at the government building. 120s. I don't operate in Fahrenheit, but that already sounds like a disturbing temperature, to be honest with you. We're just not gonna do this. Where is Shinjuku? Be outside with a kiddie pool and fill it with cold water and sit in it. Same. But I'm not even sure if I would be outside, to be honest. Recovery. Should we pay some money for this experience? Yes. We can save. Shinjuku, that's the other world, right? 100 is horse blood temperature. 100 in Fahrenheit? Is that really? It's not, is it? It's a phrase. The sunlight literally hurts. Oh, undoubtedly. Saying your body's proteins are fully degrading around 58 degrees. That's correct. Really shouldn't push it that far. Be outside with the kiddie pool. 70s is room temperature. Okay. And they say it's easier than water boiling at 100. It's real 100 Fahrenheit is horse blood temperature. I see. Out of curiosity, Java, what do you do for what do you do for work these days? Is it you who I talked to about work? Now I can't remember. There was a fellow biochemist in Neon's chat, but I can't remember. It is you, isn't it? That's why I'm asking, because you know the facts that I know. Yeah, exactly. I remember our conversation, and I thought, like, I don't want to call you out on it, but like as soon as you said protein degradation, I'm like, I know this conversation. It's like for a split second there, it was fuzzy for me, but then I remember. Yeah, exactly. Literally is a doctor in front of mine. People name themselves anything. I don't tend to like look at it or it's not really calling me out. Yeah, I know, but like I never see, even though I'm a scientist, I never really think of science when I'm on Twitch. So people can be called anything. They can be called Mr. PhD or whatever, and I will just like not, like my mind will never go there, like never ever, because it's just like a different world, different mindset for me. It's not something that I do anymore, and now I'm just like somewhat oblivious to it. Might get into a position with what's NGAD as a NGAD as a liaison for Lockheed and the USA United States of American Force. I don't know. I see. So you changed your name. See, Ortiz knows a lot of words that I don't know, so I'm still learning. What have you been working on that is not secret? I think everything that Ortiz does is secret. There's always a lot of short words that I don't understand, or the words that he can't say. It's always a secret. Ortiz is like a super spy of our chat. I never even know what I can ask. Where is Shinji? Okay, is it here? It is here. We gotta go back to that. We can go do the door boss most likely, but I'd much rather go here. And GAD. Next generation air dominance fighter. USAF United States Air Force. Oh, it's not United States of America. It's United States Air Force. That makes a lot more sense. Like, a lot. And this is embarrassing, as I used to live in the States admittedly for like a year. And admittedly, I was 15, 16 years old. So I didn't know as much as, you know, there was to know.
So be it.
So be it. Where is the pussycat? Thank you.
You.
What is it? Garnet. This, what's he called? I like this Navi.
You.
He gives me a lot of money and a lot of items. We should just science streams, free content. That is free content. Like when I was at uni, I had this idea, since I was actually very active in like the student body, not just, you know, with uni stuff in general. I wanted to start some activities for like the students where we could actually do some of this stuff for fun, not just for fun, but also for content. But people were never really on board. And that's when I realized, since that's when I was starting to do content on Twitch, and I was like, okay, you know, maybe I can do some other forms of content as well. Nobody really understood my vision. And like me wanting to bring the attention to what we're doing online. If they were more receptive to it, maybe I would have seen it. I mean, maybe I would have seen it in a different way. Maybe I would have been making content that isn't just gaming, you know? Hi, Mankind, welcome back. How are you doing? Hard to get traction on it? That depends, I think. It would be hard to get the traction on it on Twitch, I guess. But I think that, you know, YouTube is always a good place for something like that. I'm doing well today, thank you. I'm a little tired because I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I was caught up doing some stuff last night and I kind of lost track of time. So I ended up going to bed later than what I was supposed to, and it kind of made me anxious this morning because I know what kind of day I have in front of me. But overall, I'm okay, except for the fact that I'm going to get ganked by everyone here. Is my Soma? Thank you. What you up to? I'm trying to escape, thank you. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I'm not fighting them, to be honest with you. I should be fighting them. I'm trying to make my way to the quest, but I'm getting myself lost. Oh god, I can't even do that. Because this place is connected to what exactly? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know indeed. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate it. Only got 3 hours. I woke up so hot that my body and sheets are soaking wet and I got 3 fans on me. Oh my god, that sucks. That really sucks. Let's go to the demon hunt first. See if we can get things for free. At least in game.
Hey.
Because that's not how life works, is it? By the way, have you been to YouTube? Have you liked my live stream? Possibly. It really helps. My Shin Megami Tensei playthrough is actually getting a ton of views. Take this. I stole it off an enemy. Okay, I'll take the shower. You're a good man. The kind I'd like to pull the life energy from. Just kidding around. Thanks for that. What else are you gonna pull? I'm very, very happy with how my Shin Megami Tensei videos are performing. I was very worried about this game because I was worried that people just won't want to watch it because it's more of a it's more combat based, and I was like, what the fuck do I even talk about? It was a difficult decision to start streaming it and to continue. The game doesn't matter to you. Aw, thank you. No, it was I was just, I guess I was a little on the edge because I didn't know if I would get the chance to show that I can make content on it in the first place. So I know I can, but people who are normally, when it comes to my channel at least, who are normally into a lot more story content, I was worried that it doesn't have enough story, but it has sexy mommies, so I guess it makes up for a lot of things. Like, have you seen these bosses? Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun. Like, actually, the most fun part of the game so far has been adjusting strategies for bosses. Like, it's actually so satisfying to do it. Is this the preemptive? This is not a preemptive. Also starts to speak to you. No, I don't want to pay you. I want to level. No. Compared to the PS2 era SMTs, they already cleaned up a lot. There used to be PP monsters. There is a PP monster here. Are you talking about Mara? Got my MC to 999 magic. Holy shit. Do you know that I actually started putting my skill points into the what's it called? Into magic. Do I know you? I do know you. Mara's still there, yes. I got super chased by Mara. Like, Mara saw me and Mara came at me real hard. Mara, the chariot of Jizz will never disappear. Mara is here. By the way, ads are in 2 minutes and 26 seconds. I will let them play because we're currently not doing anything. But I won't get into the story bit before the ads. Yeah, it's I just wish the game would be the game would be well received on the channel to the point that I can do the hard playthrough as well. Because after this one, I'm considering switching to the original route and doing it on hard mode. Would you like to see that? My model of the game is kind of hilarious with how massive it is. Yes, and here is... It's massive. Mara is massive. There are There are two PP monsters in this game and a pussycat monster as well. Is there? Can I have a pussycat? Can we have a pussycat in chat? Yeah, there's two routes of the game. So this is the first route that I'm doing. And if this one is well received, I'd like to go back to do the original route and do... Thank you, Dion. And do it on hard mode. My assessment is the size of your body. That it is. That it is. Thank you for all the pussycats. Did you know we have pussycats in chat? We have some good emotes. Until Twitch bans me. Enjoy them. Oh, I'm actually leveled. Okay. What is this? Nothing. No! No. So I can only... What? I can put it into strength? No. I'm gonna put it into magic. God damn it. Yeah, sure. There's gonna be an ad in 13 seconds. And I don't want to get into the story, so I'm just gonna save here, and I will take a small break to just check on my toddler, and I will be back in, that sucks. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hello. It's a shame that the music turns itself off every time I alt tab. Thank you, thank you. Almost got every challenge battle to level 999. Holy shit. Sitting on 30 plus mil should net me close to 300 strength bombs. Now I need new bridges? Huh? Wait, what? What did I say? I said something, didn't I? Damn it. This is what happens when I try to run away in this game. This is what... Oh, you need... Oh, your hello scared me. Oh! Well... Do you know what? I would like to believe that I'm expected to come back. Am I gonna die now? Just because? Can I escape? Well, that worked out. Okay, well, we kind of have to revive our party. Who can do that? Or do I actually have to use an item for that? No, let's go to... Okay, we're gonna return to the pillar. Pause when being chased, that's true. I am... Welcome back, by the way. You are absolutely right, though. What I'm trying to do is first of all save. I made a big mistake just now. I shouldn't have come back. I don't know what I was thinking. Made a big mistake. Yep. Made a big mistake. Okay, it's fine. We'll just run back. Was I far away? I wasn't that far away. Actually, we're fine. Weirdly enough. I thought I was much, much further. But I don't want to fight them. I'm in no mood to fight these ones. Yeah, we're just gonna go, actually. We are just gonna go. Hello. Dip! Hi, and welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, that's fucking blinding. Yes, take me. Take me. Take me elsewhere. Loot. No room? Lavish demon box. What the fuck is a lavish demon box? Let me see. How do you even buff them that hard? Boat guy is much smaller than I expected. Yeah, he's like a... like in Final Fantasy XIV, the first like minion that you get, like a companion or whatever, is like a tiny boat. He actually reminds me of that one. He is very, very tiny. I thought that he would be much bigger. In Demon Haunt, you can give gifts to your demon's race trust. Okay, is that what the lavish demon box is for, right? Okay. Okay, well we'll try to spoil our demons. But see, I'm pretty greedy when it comes to this. Like I tend to not buff anyone until I feel like they are my endgame things. Neon, you are on starting soon. Please return to your workplace. Just not get yourself distracted. Unbelievable. Imagine these streamers who hang out in other people's chat while they're streaming. Can you imagine that? It's like interest from winning fights and finishing quests. Is that what the dialogues is that what the dialogues are for? Like they're the ones actually raising that trust? Hope so. Who's the chunky boy that's... Where is the chunk? Where's the chunk of this area? It's just flying around somewhere. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where is it? Where's the chunk? I can't find it. Dip, which, can you remind me which, Shin Megami Tenseis you've played? You said you played, or you showed me 3, right? Did you play 4 also? For those of you who don't know, Lord Dip Sauce, aka Dip, Lord Dip Sauce is, a creator who I met at TwitchCon, and I'm starting to really enjoy his content, and I think you should also. I don't know if this is gonna work. Did I make it? I didn't make it. Okay, like this? Yes. Perfect. There we go. Go give Dip Sauce a follow. Risky Boots, hi and welcome. This is so late, we'll have to play catch up. You're never late. You are never late. Four is a great start for SMT, but yeah, it's brutal at first. So, if 5 hadn't come out, like 5 Vengeance hadn't come out now, would you have suggested me to start with 4? Like, what's the next one that I should play? Providing I ever finish this one. Knowing me, I'm about to get stuck somewhere. I think we have to go back and figure out how to get to the damn tower. 3 is a better start than 4. Also Risky, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. And Digital Devil Saga is a pretty good start. Okay, how does it work with Digital Devil Saga? Is that a part of Shin Megami Tensei, or is it like a different mini franchise? Well, mini, kind of like the way Persona is, or am I getting it wrong? Because I am new. 4 has plenty of quality of life. Did you know that the game does not end when the MC dies? So basically, you can revive the MC with any of your other party members who are capable of it. Digital Devil Saga is a spin-off of SMT like Persona. I see. See, I did not know that. I'm still very new to this, so forgive me. Who here has played it? It's also turn-based, right? Spin-off series, Persona branched off into its own series, but just didn't. It's a single story in 2 games. I see. How story-based is it? Or is it more combat-oriented like SMT? Protagonist SMT4 can be revived mid-fight. At this point, I'm gonna be honest with you, it would feel like being really spoiled by the game. You know? Because I'm used to not being able to do that in Persona and now in SMT. Where's the mommies? Let me save first. Biscuit! Hi and welcome. For a split second, I thought you wrote happy birthday, V. It's a happy Friday, Eve. Yeah, it's like my birthday isn't in a month. In another month, at least. DDS specifically the first heavy story-based game before Persona 3. Oh. Is it on Steam? Or PlayStation? Or please don't tell me it's on some old console that I don't have any access to right now whatsoever. It's on PS2 only? Oh god. Wait. Wait. Give me a second. Do you have PlayStation 2? Deputy also shows up in DS as a secret boss. Azumi forces focus on slaying the Demon King, and with his extreme methods, we can't reliably trust Mastema either. Our only choice is to protect Tokyo from the Qadištu on our own. Those demons are exceptionally shrewd. What does shrewd mean? I'm still learning English, so do forgive me. Is this... Oh, this is on PS2, right? Shrewd means cunning. Thank you. Astute, ironically enough, is another word that I don't know. DS also PS3 store probably discontinued. Got it. The seems okay. Proceed with the utmost caution. Yeah, it's like there are quite a few words that I don't know. I have speedruns on a PS2. Did you know it's based off a book called Digital Devil's Story? I did not. No, I actually don't know any lore about this, so you're free to, just share these fun facts with me as I'm just getting myself into the franchise. Hopefully Atlas brings back the Digital Devil saga after the success of Metaphor. Is there any inclination that they would? Anyone else getting lag or is this my internet? Oh god. Lag is a very scary word. There should not be any lags. Apparently I have 0 drop frames. There should not be lags whatsoever. Oh god. The Qadištu were even willing to harm innocents to harvest Magatsui. Actually, the reason why I'm asking about PS2 is because Neon will be coming over at some point, and he'll be bringing the PS2 with him. I just wasn't sure if the thing that he speedruns on is PS2, but it seems to be. So technically, I'll be able to maybe at least check it out if it's still on the store. I hope so. I think I'll start with part 1 after I watch this a while. Oh, no worries, no worries. No, honestly, it's a good game. It's very enjoyable. Heard about that. I think there were 6 volumes in Digital Devil's story, and the games are based on the first 2 books. Good morning, Poetry Falcon. How are you today? Must be my stupid internet then. It is gonna sound very cruel, but I hope it's your internet and not my stream. How to bring Dragon Quest 8 with the PS2? I don't know if he has it. Has Neon played Dragon Quest? A lot of the fan base would love to have Digital Devil Saga. If I flip it around, my PS this is fire can become a PS2. Rude, right? I'm terrible today. Whatever it is, it'll probably end up causing even more suffering. After what Miyazu said, I realized something. This whole time I'd been trying to save Tokyo in order to protect her. But things are different now. It's not just my sister anymore. I want to protect all the people of Tokyo. And to do that, I decided I would become an Ahobino. Now everybody wants a taste of it. Jesus. Let me save the game. Something's about to happen for sure. I finished building a DUI cargo trailer for my girlfriend's electric. Oh, nice. But how is she? I hope you all are doing well. A little terrible. Hope you could be welcome back. How are you? How's family? Hope you're enjoying your days. Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, that's that has me giddy with excitement. That was pretty cool. Oh, wait, I got freaked out. I'm tuned into the stream as well, and like I had him turned all the way up. It's like, good morning. I'm like, what? Mike, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well today. I'm doing well, a little tired because I'm gonna be honest with you, I only slept for like 3 hours as I was working on some stuff last night and I lost track of time. So I'm pretty wrecked. I am pretty wrecked today, but we're holding on. Yeah, Ortiz, thank you again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Good family's now elsewhere and good left the cottage yesterday. I see. Hanging with as many friends as possible before starting work on Monday. See, they always say that being back like from a holiday at work kind of makes you feel better and refreshed or whatever. But like whenever I would work full time or part time or whatever, and when I would be back from a holiday, there's always that invigorated hatred for work that never really goes away. What's the game called? Because right now he's talking. Right now I'm asking him about the PS2. This is the Digital Devil Saga, right? Uh, it's Digital Devil Saga that I'm inquiring about. Okay, now I'm ready. I'm reading two chats because I'm inquiring about Digital Devil Saga and if I can play it on PS2, at least check it out. Also, Tyler, the about sleep, but I was just I couldn't sleep. I could have slept, but it was like 3:45 when I looked at the clock and I realized that that is just not that I'm just not getting a full night's sleep. I just lost track of time. This is what a normal playthrough of this game looks like. As I went overboard as I'm max, I was still in the first area. I actually consider myself under-leveled because I haven't done as many side quests as I would like. And I tend to do exploration like on stream only when I have to. So mostly I play a little bit off stream to just have something to do. When I feel a little stuck, like when I can't make enough progression, mostly because I have so many things to do and I'm trying to just basically go through my backlog as fast as humanly possible. No worries, Mike. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hate when people expect me to be refreshed as in working harder. It only felt like half a joke, half an excuse for bad schedules. That's true. What always used to happen to me, like what always does happen to me, is basically quitting right after I come from a holiday. It's like I don't know how to come back from a holiday and not quit my job. That's one of my toxic traits. With an 80% discount, my Shiva costs 526,000 out of the compendium. Jesus, what? Why? Ouch. Why is it so expensive? That is so expensive. I'm pretty sure that if I step further in here that I will get myself in trouble. Yes. Okay, we're getting ourselves in trouble. That's fine. Mommy. We're getting to know new mommy today. Yeah, I've actually come back from TwitchCon and I didn't quit, funnily enough. Um, just because my conditions have improved. That's pretty much the only reason. Oh god, she's
I did
beautiful.
not anticipate this system at Josoji Temple would be shut down.
Look at the class she has.
You're one of them. The Qadištu.
She is
Indeed.
precious. Look at
I
her.
am Agrit of the Qadištu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
Oh, with the raven, right? So she's the fortune. Oh, okay. Okay.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured.
She precious. Look at her.
Precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
In
You didn't show
comparison,
up at the temple to collect.
the goal sounds kind of
Was it
wholesome,
because
right?
Yakimo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there is no need to go. It was simply in excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp.
She's so
Soon enough,
classy.
we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Qadištu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught. Though you did try so very hard to
I didn't
stop
try
us.
hard enough. I like them too much.
Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design.
I want to cosplay her.
Punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness.
I want to cosplay her. I have placed several projections of myself hidden along the path ahead. How long do you suppose you will last before the unending torment drives you to madness? Okay. Okay. Kind of called bullcrap on her claims. The other portray the content. I mean, she makes me feel it's probably her overall class and her overall appearance that makes me forgive her everything. I can't not be biased. I'm trying so hard, but I can't not be biased. I love them. And in comparison to what the angels are doing, I'm honestly not blaming them as much as I should, if that makes sense. I don't know how to hate them. They have made them impossible to hate. How do I hate them? Look at them. Where am I? This is a new zone, isn't it? Are we doing the moon god today? Like the Are we talking about her? Or... Oh, shoot. Oh. That looked exactly like her. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Because she said that she plays several. Oh. So she's basically chasing me, isn't she?
Any last words?
Queen's the queen. She is a queen. Look at her.
Now die.
Is this like this is not a boss fight, is it? I should probably spyglass her.
This'll do.
Yeah, I don't trust the angels. I don't trust anyone, to be honest. Okay, so she's vulnerable to electricity. Can we escape? We can. What we can do is we can go back to the blue mommy and tech ourselves just a little bit. Like, we don't have to. I should have paid more attention, to be honest with you. I should have paid more attention. I should have seen what ability she actually has. Party, let me see. If there's anyone who's doing electric damage. She is. Okay, she's already in the party. Let me check out these ones. Yeah, I'd like to revive her, if in any way, shape, or form possible. Okay, we revive and we're gonna replace her. Oh, Conch, let's check you were kind of stuck. Oh, Conch, last time I checked you were kind of stuck. I was able to beat the Egyptian god. That was day before yesterday. Yesterday I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. And day before that, I managed to get myself unstuck. I just forgot the name. I'm very good with like remembering the design of characters, bosses, and whatnot, but I'm terrible with names. Unless Ironically enough, unless I've like made a video about them or something, then I remember. Party. Have I switched? I have not. Okay, now I'm gonna save. I'm not really gonna go and craft new stuff before I get to the actual boss fight. So technically this isn't a boss fight. She's just gonna spam these. She's just gonna spam them around, just hoping to annoy me, most likely. But yeah, I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna worry about them, to be honest. Perfect. That's here it Google's the name of stuff, no judgment here. Oh yeah. Last time. Oh, this is 10,000. Holy shit. That's so much money. Yeah, last time the only reason why I was able to beat the boss is to be honest, because I was playing off stream. So I was leveling. When I was stuck, I was at level 40, I believe. But then I played I was, don't tell my job, but I was playing during the night when I was sitting waiting for calls at my part-time job. So I got from level 40 to 43, and then the next day I was able to beat the boss. I do try to play from time to time, especially in the evening when I'm just doing work and nothing else. I will normally either be playing something like a game where I'm stuck or where I need to do more exploration, or I will be playing Hearthstone, because that's also something that I'll be coming back to tomorrow and next week as well, because for the mother yeah, I'm just gonna fail to escape. That's great. Sounds like a fun job. When I'm not getting any calls, I am doing nothing essentially, so so it works out. It works out because I actually get to as I actually get to catch up with content. So if I'm not scheduling stuff on like social media and whatnot, I'm doing content. Let's use critical because I don't know how difficult this is going to be. Okay, so she's actually going to be like a mini boss of some sort. That's amazing. Heavy almighty. Let's try and let's see how much damage it is. That's something. But it wasn't that worth it, no. Okay. Well, this guy doesn't belong in this party, that's for sure.
How's this?
This should give me another... No? Yes. I think I have a shard. Trying to listen for my toddler. I think he's awake.
This will hurt. Sorry.
Great. Am I just gonna try to push through this? Yes. Yeah, that's not the real her. It's just annoying that they show up. And yes, you can escape from time to time, but at the same time, I believe that fighting her will give us experience. So I probably should. Oh, or no. Or no. No, we shouldn't. We should have never done that. How many deaths do I have? Is there like a death counter in game? Oh god, where? No, no, no! I didn't save. I didn't save when I was supposed to. I didn't save. No, no, leave me alone. I'm just gonna go over where the marker is. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. From time to time, I'll forget to save, like, when I'm within the map. Not recommended. Not recommended at all. Go away. Go away. For now, I'm just trying to dodge. Because I really don't want to get myself... Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna save here, just in case we are somehow stuck or whatever. And we can't beat her.
Young man.
We don't know what might be waiting for us ahead. It's just we make certain we're prepared for anything. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's go check it out. Check her out and then see if she has the same abilities as she just had.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I should not have underestimated you. I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
I kind of expected a little bit of a longer cutscene, to be honest. I like her too much. Yeah, I don't like my party, but we're gonna try. We have a critical, so maybe we can just do that straight away. Yeah, we'll try, but I don't think we're making it happen, to be honest. 2 medium physical attacks, we can 2 medium strength base, medium fire. This is fine. Raises defense of all allies by 1 rank. This is fine.
I can help.
Yeah, I would prefer... It was not a good idea to use criticals right now. It really wasn't. Is she resistant to dark? Oh god. Yeah, this was not a good idea because now I'm just like doing halfway everything.
How's this?
It's actually silly what I did. Actually silly. I shouldn't have. Raises accuracy, evasion.
Leave this to me. I'll finish you.
Queen's decree is almighty. That's the problem, isn't it? That's an actual issue. Well, we had double defense, but still.
Any last words?
How many times is she gonna attack? This is just silly. This is just actually stupid. What? 3
Any last words?
How do I get her to attack me less? Can I s- Why didn't she get sealed? I don't understand. No, I needed her.
Sorry.
That's like 5 attacks. This is not gonna work. We have to let me write things down. We're gonna adapt. Okay. So she has her attacks are, well, almighty. She has a ice attack. She has a fire. She has a double ice and 1 fire. She also heals and concentrates. She casts both ice and fire. That's so unfair. She's resistant to ice, half fire, half resistant to dark, and vulnerable to electric. Got it. What is this? While in the active party, attacks including magic may become critical hits for Qadištu demon allies. 12 minimal mighty attack. What? 12 minimal mighty attacks to random foes? I don't like that. Heavy ice attack, heavy fire attack, moderate HP recovery, cures ailments. Oh. Concentrate. Okay. And severe ice attack. Oh goodness. We have to be very resistant to ice. Okay. No, this is not gonna work for us. Let's just wait until we die. Let's just wait until we die. It's fine. I think I know what to do. But we need to go to the blue mommy. Hit me. Not that hard, but you know. Ouch. Ouch. That's actually painful to see. Okay. Okay, blue mommy? Please, please don't. Okay, well, what I should be doing is I should just be using the item to get myself back. Yes, okay. Yeah, let's go to the blue mommy.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons...
Let's see what we have. Do we have anyone in our party? Actually, before we do anything... No. Sorry, mommy, sorry. I always do that.
Welcome to the...
Sorry, mommy. I just want to register everyone first. And then... let me check out my party and see who we have. She's vulnerable to electric attacks. So I have... okay, Yoko is actually pretty good. She's resistant to ice, fire, and dark. All these guys don't matter anymore. Like, everything here is wrong. Wrong. Everyone. Let's go fuse. Let's go fuse. Let's see what we can do. Let's look at everything that we can do. What is this? Ice attack? No. No. How about ice? Okay. Resistant to fire. Half resistant to... medium electric attack to 1. Well, that's not bad. Level 46. Isis is not a bad idea. Isis is not a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is not a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what we can do. Lowers accuracy and evasion of all foes. Weak physical attack. I don't know about that. Medium strength back force attack. Chance of inflicting charm. No, I think she's resistant to it. Weak almighty drain. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this.
Is this demon to
Mother of Plays. What is this? When switching to a deity demon, all box and support effects on self will be granted to switch out. Wait, what? To a deity demon?
Is this demon to
Wait. Who's a deity demon? How can I make this combo happen? Perfect. Konsu is a deity demon? Yeah, I'll check. I need to learn which families they belong to. I'm Lady Ice. It's a pleasure, I'm sure. Okay, so we have... Tao is such a good healer, but she's unfit here. Let me see. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to... What? Do the compet... Let's see if we can do anything. All of these are really bad. She would be level what? Level 40, 41? That's not enough. No, let's try reverse fusion, right? 46. What can we even get? No. No and no. Reverse compendium. What do I have available? Okay, so we have her. It's potentially not a disaster. Need to be resistant to ice, and fire, or fire. Special fusion. This is not even available for me. Goodness. Not good. Resistant to fire. Half resistant to ice. I don't know. How good would the succubus be, though, if she had better skills? She's fully resistant to ice, half resistant to fire. But I already, like, I actually just wrecked her. Like, I just used her for something else.
is this demon?
What if I was to... Let me see. Succubus. I mean, it's because of her resistances. What I'd like to do is I'm just gonna craft her to just see if I can give her... different, different skills. We're gonna have as in 10 minutes.
sure we'll get along.
Okay, so she has the correct resistances. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think she needs the charm. Let's just assume for a second that this is what we want to do. If I just had Isis instead of her, and if I had Succubus instead of Tal, although I don't like it, maybe we can make something happen here.
Choose the field you wish
If
to
I
move.
used... Okay, Essence, Fusion for Isis. I don't know what I need to give them. Let me check out her abilities. So her ability is actually pretty good. She has semi-resistance to fire, full resistance to electricity though, no resistance to ice, and vulnerable to dark. Which is fine, I suppose. I wish she was more resistant to ice. But look at Succubus. Succubus being resistant to fire, being resistant to ice. Maybe I can give her an essence that will actually give her... So she needs to have an electricity attack. If I can give an electricity attack to Succubus, maybe we can make something happen. Ruinous Thunder is not bad. But I can't have it. Can't have it. Because it's like a signature ability, isn't it? How is it possible that I don't have a single demon with electricity whose essence I can use? I can buy essences, actually. Let's go buy them. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's go buy them.
Return.
Yeah, we're gonna go buy them.
Well, look who's here. Looking to say. Need anything else?
Okay. Resistance to fire. Like, if it doesn't have resistance to both fire and ice, I'm not interested. This is vulnerable to fire. I'm really worried about that. Yeah, I'm actually really worried about those. No, I don't like it. I don't like it when one of them means if I have fire, that means that I'm vulnerable to ice and vice versa. We're just not gonna do that. Physical and electric, slightly strong against electric and force. Yes, but really not what I need. There's Kate Sid. Mothman. Mothman has a... It's a medium electric attack. It's not the right vulnerability, which is annoying because Succubus actually has really good ones. I wish I didn't have to change it. I'm actually just... Okay, this... Basilic's essence is actually just so nice if we could only have... Oh, actually, wait. It's not going to change my resistances, is it? If I use an essence. It's just going to give skills. Right? It's not going to change the resistances that Succubus has. Technically, if I get anyone who has Zionka, right, I'm fine. Well, let me test that. This is medium electric. Do I have a better one? Mazio is a weak electric attack. To all. I should know these things.
looking to buy?
I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna buy the Mothman essence,
Anything?
and then we're gonna try and go. I don't think resistances should change. Let me check. I forgot how it works. I think only skills will change. So if I give her this, your status was for all allies. That's useful to have, not gonna lie. Medium physical attack. She should have one. Lowers accuracy evasion. Weak almighty MP drain attack. I don't know if I'll use it. Chance of landing critical skill. I don't know. Inflicting confusion. I don't know if she's vulnerable to confusion or not.
How is this?
I think this is fine. Okay, so she's kept her resistances. That's good. I don't like how I'm vulnerable to fire. We're gonna change that. Full resistance against... What was it? Whose essence was it that I said was really good? Like, Basilisk is actually kind of nice. Because it gives me half resistance to fire and half resistance to ice. We're gonna take the Basilisk S's. There's an ad in 2 minutes and 33 seconds. I will let it roll because I'm just about to get done with this. Skills. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I don't have an electric attack for myself actually, and that's dangerous. Zionga is what? Medium electric attack. We don't have a heavy attack? But wait, I can maybe get a Ruinous Thunder. Can I? Oh, I can. Ruinous Thunder is heavy electric attack. Yes, please. 2 medium physical attacks. Chance of inflicting seal. We're gonna try. Moderate HP recovery. MP restore. Yes, please.
How is this?
Let's do this, and let's pick another ability that we need from someone. It's actually fine. Actually, let me get a type 6 for myself. So we're gonna get a Ruinous Thunder. Counter. She doesn't really count. Damn, Rita is better. Dark Sword is 2 medium physical attacks. I guess that's fine. No, actually, that's not fine. Heavy Almighty attack. How much is this? This is only 35. What if I... Okay, what if I do this? And then we spend another essence. I don't like spending all of these essences, but... Okay, there's an ad that's going to be playing in 10 seconds, and I'm actually going to let them roll. Go to bathroom real quick, finish this up, and then we're going to go fight the boss. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. We have 20 seconds till ads, but yeah, Emma, you're actually probably right. Before I do anything else, let me go and check out my miracles because there's a chance. I might just not have enough glory to do it right now. Yeah, I spent it. I don't even know where I spent it. Feels bad. I should have probably had more. There's some skills that I want to have. Let me check out mine. Let me see. There's something that I wanted to do. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. You didn't miss anything. What I'm trying to do is just trying to get another ability. Do you know what? I'm gonna use a type C. So I will use a severing bite because I feel like I will need physical damage as well. Pure recovery and strikes. Is this for the party or just for myself? Guess we'll see. Nullifies a physical attack. No, that's not. We don't need it. Increases physical attack damage. This is passive. Like at some point, yes, I will attack. I will attack with physical. Is there anything else that I want? No, I think this is okay. I'm actually happy. Slight MP recover for all allies in active party when Magatsuke does full in battle. Actually, since we have a slight recovery there, maybe I don't need a restore. Maybe I can. Maybe we can just have more criticals. Evergreen dance is not necessarily a bad thing. I have never experimented with it, but I think that at this point of time, I think I'm fine with this. We're gonna try to just go. Check party, everyone's healed.
Return.
I'm not happy with my levels of these demons. Let me see what I can do. Grants 10 glory. I'm still not gonna have enough. What is this? Relocating points. No. No. I don't like how Succubus is at 39. I really don't. I will bank on Isis. I'm assuming that Succubus is just not going to make it. I'm assuming. Like, I'm just gonna... I don't even know why I'm buffing all these things. Because I don't know what to do. Let me go to the Demon Hunt and see what happens. Maybe I can... Can they level up if I offer them something? So if I offered something to a Succubus, is there a chance that she will... Like, what do they get? Let me see. I haven't used these gifts at all. Lavish Demon Box. How do I do this? Can be offered to demons in a Demon Hunt, but... I don't even know how to do it. Oh, offer some... Okay, so what if I offer her a Lavish Demon Box? Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Maybe I can fix Succubus. How do we fix her? Can she be fixed? Let's see what we can do. But she's only like level 39. Maybe she can level up. I don't know. Not like I can't do good work. I just gotta like actually care about it. So now I'm getting serious. But okay, so their skills increase. Their skills increase, but not their levels. Okay, these are not very good. Let's try to increase it one more time. I just want to see what happens. Mogę to powiem? Co żelisz? Dobra. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're gonna... Yeah, she's not leveling up. It's not happening. She doesn't have a lot of HP. Overall, I'm not that confident in my party. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not very happy with this. But we're gonna go to the hollow as well and get the dampeners.
Make yourself at home.
Visually. Okay. I don't have anything to sell. I just want to stock up on dampeners if we... Well, actually, we stocked up last time. And there's not a lot of stuff that I can buy.
Looking to buy.
Fire shards are not going to help us. We're fine. Actually, there's nothing to buy anymore.
Need any?
There's nothing to do. So, the only thing that can possibly happen is us being severely under-leveled and Succubus just not being good at what she does. And us, for some reason, just not being able to get past with the party that we have, in which case we're just gonna have to level a little bit. Do more exploration, get more of these, like, gems and stuff. What is this? Dazzling Breath. I'm assuming... Okay, I'm assuming that this is just basically money. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's actually annoying.
Last words. Now die.
Because I was just healed, you know? Well, this will go faster than anticipated. Now you escape. Great. Now I have to go back and heal again and avoid everything until... actually amazing. I think we might just have to level Succubus because she's at 39. I'm not liking it. It doesn't feel good. Does not feel good at all.
So be it.
I'm gonna try to make my way there without... Oh, I didn't want to leave it be. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna, I don't know, like, I was gonna use the smoke bomb, but I believed in myself too much, which proved to be disadvantageous, to say the least. I was like, nah, we're making this happen. Because I have smoke bombs, and I could have used them, I just decided that RNG today is good. I don't even know why I'm saving them, they're so cheap. Like, I should not be doing that. There's really no reason for me to... There's really no reason for me to be in combat right now. Like, I want to save our HP and everything. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. And let me just... Okay. Let's save here, because I'm assuming that unless something disastrous happens, we're not gonna have to go back to mommy. Young man, yes. I am neither. Okay.
I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
I want to cosplay her. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I want to make this cosplay. She is so nice. What do we have? We have Ruinous Thunder. We have a critical straight away, and why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we use it? It's a heavy attack. We have enough resources. She hasn't attacked yet. I might be a little greedy, but... Medium electric attack or medium physical attack, greater effective critical. We're gonna try with... You know what? Let's try with the heavy... Yeah, it's fine. She also has a heavy electric. Yeah, I actually just thought about it. Like, when I saw her, I was like, hey, she kind of, you know, has the same outfit and whatnot. I should cosplay. I think if we're hitting her with thunder, which she's weak to, we're getting more actions, aren't we? Is that how it works? Like, if I was to hit her with... Yeah, this is fine. Maybe this was not such a good idea. Maybe I should have really protected myself.
I can't afford to fail.
But we'll see. We're gonna have to heal ourselves anyway, so... I don't know. We'll see. I just want to see how much damage this will be.
Any last words?
Yeah, I should. That was the wrong strategy. I should have focused on defense. I was greedy. This can't work. It can't work. I can try, but... So she's attacking either with ice or fire. And this is a big problem because we don't in fact know.
Don't worry.
We don't know when she collects Magatsuhi which thing she wants to use. Okay, so we use the correct dampener. There's actually still hope. You know? So let's give it a try. How do we have a critical available again? This was greedy. This was not a good idea. Criticals weakness or criticals can give extra press turns. Electric attack. She doesn't have one. Full HP and MP recovery to herself. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Let's see what we can do.
You're done.
Yoko is in trouble.
Any last words?
She's gonna be difficult to beat.
Any last words? Now die.
Sorry.
This is a disaster.
Let's go.
This has been an actual disaster.
I bring prosperity.
May death take you.
Yeah, I'll try to see how I can debuff her. We're gonna check right now what she's
This will hurt.
We're gonna have to do something. This can't work. If I can't silence her, we're in big trouble. Do you know what? We're gonna use the spyglass again because we're not beating her right now anyway. She's semi-resistant to sleep and silence and whatnot.
May death take you.
This is gonna be difficult, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is going to be hard. We don't have an almighty dampener. That doesn't exist, does it? I was very tempted to just use the critical, but we can't.
Stay alert.
Okay. We go again. This time, we're not gonna use the... There's no need to greed out.
Apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
I actually went full greed. For no reason. Like, we did enough damage, but I just wasn't careful enough. Fire, ice, electric, force, light, dark. There's not a lot of stuff that we can do. This time around, I'll just wait for... I'll just try to hit her weaknesses as much as I can because of the, you know, the press turns. And I'll look into just debuffing her as much as possible. Maybe she can miss. Like if I lower her accuracy and her evasion.
How's this?
And if I lower her attack, I don't know.
Ruinous thunder!
I don't have anyone who increases my defense. That's the problem. That's actually a big issue. I don't think I have a very good party. This will never miss. Regardless of, Okay, that actually wasn't that bad.
Watch this.
Like at some point I have to. If I just keep pressing her. I don't know if I'm being too greedy right now. Yeah, I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to worry just yet. Like, obviously we need to worry, but... I can just lower her attack one more time. Her accuracy and evasion are already lowered. This is fire. Okay. That's not a disaster, per se. Okay. This is actually fine. Yeah, Mike, it's a really challenging game. I'm really enjoying it. This is actually one of the first turn-based games in a while that I actually feel like I struggle with. And it just feels really, it feels really good to play. Let's put an ice dampener and just hope that that's what we're up against. Lowers accuracy and evasion. We're gonna refresh it. Yeah, the design is great and it's not easy. I love it. Medium electric. We'll try. And then we'll try to also heal. Do I have full HP recovery to one ally? She can heal herself. This is probably fine. I kind of lost an action there, but I don't have an AoE healer. Like, if anyone ever, like, actually just dies, I think I'll have to put Tao in the party to start healing. I do like press turns. So good.
Really?
1, 2. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Once per turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it now. Because right now we have to debuff her. We have to have like a tech turn. If we're smart enough, I think we can make this work. With her, okay, we're working on press turns. There's accuracy and evasion. It's already been lowered. I don't think we have to worry about it. I'm just gonna lower her attack again. Just make sure that it's double stacked.
Ruinous thunder!
Ruinous Thunder is honestly so good. Next turn we're gonna have enough for a critical, I think. Unless we spend all our MP, which I doubt.
Don't worry.
I'm just gonna heal just to be on the safe side. Because this will hurt. Hi, Dark Phoenix, welcome back. How are you?
Any last words? Now die.
The fact that our defense is not where I want it to be is okay. Okay, that wasn't as bad. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're not gonna have enough Magatsuki in this turn, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just press. Let's just press. Or accuracy and evasion has okay. I want to keep the double stack. To be honest. Here we can. Let me see. Full HP and MP recovery. We'll save that. But when it comes to Soma, I think we can use it here. Okay. I think we're fine. I don't think we need to use Soma right now per se. I think we can press with Thunder. Yeah, he's here. I kind of don't like how I'm doing this without critical hits. I think I could have done it differently, in a better way, but I think we with this strat, I think we're still making it happen, you know?
I can't afford to fail.
Okay, we have resistance to fire. We're fine. Okay. We're gonna use a dampener, and this is gonna be another ice dampener, I believe. Or. Or we just get it done with. I mean, look at the amount of damage. Medium electric or medium physical, greater effective critical. I'm gonna choose press. I think it's time. We're not gonna be able to be... No, we're gonna have another turn.
I'll finish you.
We're gonna have another one.
Ruinous thunder!
Okay, I'm looking at the actions. Based on how much damage we do right now, we may or may not have to use the dampener with Yoko. I don't know how much she has, that's the thing. I'm just not gonna be silly. I'm gonna choose to not be silly.
Not yet.
Really now? May death take you.
No silliness. At 1% HP.
Ruinous thunder!
Oh, you finished Doctoral MSQ? Oh, congrats! First ever use of Healer LV3. That's exciting! We've made it. See? No silliness. What is this? Cure status ailments for all allies. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Exactly.
Cutscene! Spoilers!
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
Their banter, though.
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
I like them.
Fair enough.
More than I
Your
should.
fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world's demise, your accursed souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
I mean,
The world's end. Do you think they meant it?
probably.
Yoko, are you alright? Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
And we've only just started.
Alright. I think we'd best head over to the
I'm
government.
lightsaber, right? Pretty excited about it. I don't have anything at level 100 yet, so congrats on making that happen at least. I've been taking it very slowly. So I haven't finished the MSQ yet, and I honestly don't want to rush it. One of the reasons... Oh no. Oh no! I'm an idiot. Give me a second.
Here.
I haven't saved after the boss fight. That's not happening. I'm taking my time with the MSQ. And part of the reason is because I feel like people are not ahead on... not ahead of me in MSQ at all. Which is fine with me in general, but it is a problem when it comes to well, streaming in general, because I feel like I feel like for the first time ever, like when it comes to okay, so when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, this is the first year ever, the first expansion ever, where I feel like the expansion, when it comes to viewership, is just not hitting the same. I have never struggled with my, like, with the viewership on my, at least on my YouTube channel. So my YouTube channel used to be where I would do my MSQ and where I felt like the viewership was really decent and like people were generally excited about the expansion. But right now it just doesn't feel that way. Not even on like, it didn't feel like that on day one. It doesn't feel like that a week and a half after. MSQ main story quest. So every time, like every 2 years, when the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest line shows up, right? It's a big hype, right? And people get really excited about it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I see MSQ and I already, like, I don't know. I sometimes do forget that there's people in the chat who don't know what I'm talking about. But it's problematic because Final Fantasy XIV content creators do rely on high viewership during the main story quest line, because the game is very story oriented and it's normally a lot of hype. And just as an intro, the last 2 expansions in 14, which were Shadowbringers and Endwalker, they spoil us a little bit. So when you plan your content, you plan to just go all in on your Final Fantasy XIV MSQ for like 2 weeks or so. And it really pays off because it feeds your YouTube channel, it feeds your, you know, your Twitch, it feeds you basically for like an entire month. And then later on you get these pieces of content that you can create from like from your MSQ footage, from, you know, side content that you're doing and whatnot. Also Cinema Dreamer, welcome back. How are you doing? We launched similar world ending to the Shin Megami Tensei V Nocturne. I've never played SMT3. I'm just learning about what there is. So today I've learned about the Digital Devil saga and you know, some of the other SMTs that I might be able to try after I finish this one. So I'm excited. Really enjoyed the MSQ, so I binged it a ton and played exclusively Dawn Trail for a while. I'm sure you had that with some games. You're not trying to binge it, but you enjoy it so much you don't want to play other games. I felt that way with every single MSQ up until now. So up until Dawn Trail. We played Dawn Trail for a week, and I don't think that we were doing anything wrong in particular. I don't even think it's about like streaming with someone, creating content with someone, because I did that for Endwalker as well, and Endwalker turned out to be amazing when it comes to, you know, performance in general. But this time it's not working out as well as I thought it would, and it makes no sense for us to drop everything and to just go all in on Dawn Trail for like 2 weeks or so, because we also have to eat. And I know that, I mean, that sounds a little silly. Like, obviously we were counting on, I'm talking we because Neon and I are playing through this together, and since we are both doing content full time, it is important that we eat as well, you know? And it's just a very difficult decision to choose to commit to a certain type of content during the summer when it's already quiet, and do something that, you know, that we want to do but it comes at a cost of not doing not doing what the audience is interested in. For him, it's speedrunning, and for me, remarkably, it's been Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, and other turn-based games. So I'm getting myself more and more and more into just turn-based niche, and just games with increasing difficulty of turn-based is something that I'm starting to be really interested in. And I think that that's where I would like my content to go, especially when it comes to the harder content. So I want to go through some of these pieces of content on hard and, like, you know, really hard modes and whatnot. So this is something that I've been, you know, passionate about recently. It's something that you can probably expect to see here on the channel as well, which is a little bit of a shift in comparison to how I only used to do basically story content. And even though it is fun to do story, this has been making me personally, as a player, not just as a content creator, but as a player as well, more excited. And I want to, well, basically show you what I can do. And I think that the content itself has been performing really well. I'm happy about it. And it made no sense to just go in on Dawn Trail when Dawn Trail just feels like it's not something that people want to watch right now. It's kind of unfortunate because I am very biased. Like, I had to, we had to choose to put our wishes aside. So basically, we've been wanting to do a lot more of Dawn Trail, and the option was either to go all in on Dawn Trail and not care, or to go all in on Dawn Trail and just kind of speed up the pace and look into playing it in a way that we might not want to play it, as in rushing through it for the purposes of just finishing with it so that we can do other things in FF14. So we decided to do neither, and right now we're just taking it slow. One day a week is not really going to hurt us. He's still going to be able to do speed running. I'm still going to be able to do my content, and I am happy with that. I just wish it was it was a little more popular right now, you know, to at least justify committing to it a lot more than what we're doing right now, if that makes sense. So right now, all of my other content is performing better than Final Fantasy XIV, which worries me, not gonna lie, because my main YouTube channel is approaching 10k subs, and my main YouTube channel is very Final Fantasy XIV oriented. So apart from MSQ, I also do guides, I do reaction content, I do overviews and whatnot. And the fact that I don't know where we're at with Dawn Trail just yet really has me worried. Because if Dawn Trail is not something that people recommend to be played towards the new, to the new players and whatnot, what's going to happen to my beginner's guides? Because my channel is heavily oriented towards beginner's guides. So once you see them, once you learn these things, you're not really going to go back and watch it. And if there's no influx of new players, which is ironic, because there's Xbox players right now and whatnot, but I haven't really noticed any sort of jump in viewership on my YouTube channel since the Xbox inclusion. So I don't know what's gonna happen to my main YouTube channel, and that has me worried. Not gonna lie. And I've been focusing a lot more on Twitch. Yes. Because on Twitch, I've been able to grasp a lot more what it is that people want to be seeing. And I would not know that people want to look at these boss fights from Shin Megami Tensei on YouTube had I not had a really successful time streaming Shin Megami Tensei on Twitch. So right now I'm using Twitch in a way as a testing ground to see what kind of content I should even be making for YouTube, and I think that's a good decision. But I'm streaming a lot more because I'm not gonna lie to you, right now streaming feeds me. And my main YouTube channel which is 14 oriented, is not. And it used to be the other way around. So I've never been focused on Twitch. I only came back to Twitch last year, sometime around maybe summer, September, October, something like that, when they announced that we can stream, that we can be affiliates and multi-stream on other platforms as well. And I went, no, I'm very appreciative of the support. I'm just also just giving you a little bit of a background on what my Twitch journey was. I used to stream on Twitch before, but it was a hobby thing. So my account is old, but I was never really serious about it. Especially not since my YouTube started growing and I used to stream exclusively on YouTube and be full-time on YouTube. That's how good Final Fantasy XIV MSQ was. It really kept me going. So now that that's no longer a thing, and now that I'm on Twitch, I came back to Twitch in like I said, September, October, whatever. And just like everyone who started off on Twitch, I was sitting on like 2-3 average viewers, 4 to 5 or whatever. And winter was, I don't want to say strong, but I did increase my Twitch viewership per se. We went to like 8, 9 average or whatever. And then Persona 3 Reload hit, and I played that for the first time, that into Persona 4, which I will finish, I promise. And then I'm right now at the situation in Twitch, on Twitch, where it's not like great numbers or whatever, but I'm sitting at 17 average viewership, like in the past 30 days, which if you think about the jump from like October last year, where I had 4, I'm feeling really good about it. And I've been doubling down on Twitch a lot. And there are some opportunities now that are basically asking me to just raise my concurrent Twitch viewership just a little bit, and I'll basically be able to have a salary out of it. And it's a big opportunity for me, so I was just like, okay, so I don't really like how Twitch takes 50% of everything that I own. But at the same time, it is helpful. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate every bit of support. Thank you, John, as well. So this has been working for me. I never thought that Twitch would work for me. It's working, you know? And honestly though, TwitchCon was really nice for me as well, because I actually got to meet a lot of creators who I've stayed in touch, and it just feels good to make friends like that. Absolute Vertuxy, hi and welcome. Hope you're having a good day. First time. Did you find me through Shin Megami Tensei? Okay, let's check out what we have here. So yeah, I've just been trying to adapt myself to circumstances, which I think is fair. Like, yes, I'm quite upset about my main YouTube channel. And obviously I want it, you know, I want things there to work, but I can't force my Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel into existence. Yeah, exactly. So just, yeah, I'm never gonna do content that I'm not comfortable with. Like, I know what content I'm bad at. I know what content makes me wanna not make content anymore, and I just don't do it at the cost of like maybe not covering something that someone else may have been really successful at or whatever. I follow, you know, my own road. Absolute Vertuxy, have you finished with Shin Megami Tensei V? Is this spoilers for you? Do you think you're suffering because those who would watch FF14 aren't because they're playing it don't want spoilers? Honestly, it would normally cross my mind, but my experience has taught me different. I had a very different experience with Shadowbringers, and very different experience with Endwalker as well. So there were so many people who were playing along and watching on day one, and I know that there's a difference between the reception of, like, let's say Endwalker and this one. I think I brought it up on stream the other day, but there's been no one so far who came into my chat and who said something along the lines of, hey, I can't wait for you to get to this part or that part or whatever. And I know that I don't like, I say that I don't like this, and I don't like it because I consider it low-key to be spoilery, because then it creates like these false expectations and whatnot. But then I feel like people really don't feel this urge to really talk about anything Dawn Trail related. I could be wrong. There might be something completely groundbreaking that people are just like, ooh, I do not want to bring this up because it's a mega spoiler, and that's fine. I might just, you know, bite my tongue later on and say, hey, this is, you know, what I was saying is just not true because this is how it is. But I don't know that right now. Finish, thanks. Oh, okay. I was just making sure that you're not getting yourself spoiled. And thank you for joining us today. How do you feel about the game in general? Please don't spawn. Thank you. If you're not enjoying yourself, it colors things a lot. Doing what you enjoy is better than doing the hot new thing. Exactly. And that's why I'm fine with, you know, going through, you know, older Persona games. This is the exception, even though it is an older game. It did resurface, as in like it did get a remaster that, you know, I also received, you know, for free, and it's just kind of like makes sense to honor that and to play it. But I'm also enjoying it a lot. Like if I didn't enjoy a game, I would just not play it for longer than like a stream or two. But I'm honestly loving this, and I know you can tell. So from that point of view, I think I'm making a good decision because I'm having actual legitimate fun with SMT, to the point that I'm now genuinely inquiring about the other games from the franchise that I can explore, because this is something that at the end of the day I feel like I want to do with my content. Whether I'm going to be going into like super hard mode and playing it like that, or if I'm going to be doing some other, you know, types of content that will keep me in these games, I don't know. But I'm just having a blast. I'm just having a really good time. And I think that's always worth it at the end of the day. It's always worth... What is this tree? Why is it so glowy? I don't think I can climb here. That's unfortunate. I wanted to go up there. That's why I'm here at the end of the day. Guess that's not working. So yeah, I'll figure something out. I don't know much about the streaming thing, but I always say play games for fun. Exactly. Yeah, I can't do this as a job if it's going to damage my mental health. I have a part-time job because I choose to. I don't have to. Right now, I'm very fortunate for multiple reasons. I'm fortunate to live in Serbia, where the cost of living is dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. So at my current 17 average viewers, support on Patreon and the YouTube like ads, occasional memberships, super chats and whatnot, I'm able to be full-time here. I choose to have another source of revenue because this part-time job that I do 14 hours a day, 14 hours a week, it pays for my rent. And I want my rent to be paid so that I can make good content. My Twitch and YouTube and Patreon payouts do pay for my rent, but then I'm just left with very little for me and my child. And as a parent, I don't want that. I'd rather spend 14 hours a week doing the bare... I don't want to say bare minimum. I don't do bare minimum at my job. I do it well. But it is not a lot of hours, right? So for as long as I can keep that up, and I don't know how to get there. For as long as I can keep that up, I get it. But let's do the door boss first. For as long as I can keep that up and create good content, I'm happy with it. I don't have to feel like I'm doing this, you know, full time without a job, you know? There's also going to be ads in 2 minutes. I would like to get up and stretch just a little bit, and we're going to have a door boss happening right about now. So I will take a small break before Oh. I will take a small break before the door boss. We might actually just be in combat now. I mean, why not? We need to level a little bit. It's just that I'm out of MP, so I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's just escape this one and then recover MP. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do. I do want to do the door boss. Yeah, I've become a big fan of Persona this year. This year I've played Persona 3 Reload for the first time, and I've just started playing Persona 4. So I'm going through Persona 4 as well. But I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a game that I really want to finish. It's been challenging me a lot, and I'm just very happy. I'm just very happy to I'm just very happy to be here in general, you know. It's a great game, and yes, we'll go back to Persona, but right now I just feel like being a little challenged by games, you know. We're gonna try the Persona games as well as SMT. Yeah, I've been playing them as well, and I'm very happy with. I'm very happy with the current franchises that I'm playing. We're gonna have an ad in 20 seconds or so. I'm gonna get up, just grab a little snack, and have some water, and I will be back so that you don't miss out on anything, especially with the door boss. I call it door boss. It's not really a door, but the pink thing is what I mean. I'm gonna try to recover some MP before we go, and yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Derek, welcome back as well. How are you doing? Don't play more than one at a time. They're so long. Yeah, they are. They are. I started 4, and I kind of feel bad about not finishing 4. But I was enjoying 4, playing at my own pace so much that I just don't want to I didn't want to rush it before, you know, before TwitchCon, and I did want to start SMT because, you know, I did get it from Atlus, and it was a, you know, it was a business commitment at that point, and right now I just really want to, like, you know, just challenge myself a little bit and prove to myself that I can finish it. By the way, I'm just going to be eating a little bit as well. So yesterday I made a salad. This is like salad with like cooked pieces of like carrots, potato and green beans and mayo, and it also has like bits of tuna in it. So it's something that I make like in large amounts, and when I make it, that's just something that I'll eat for days, and it's enough, you know. So I didn't really get to have lunch, but I will be eating it a little bit. So I make it in like huge boxes like this. Oh, also I mix in like olive oil and cooked eggs. So I will like boil eggs, cut them into small pieces, and mix it in as well. It's really nice. Okay. Are we ready to go? No, because I don't have MP. I wonder if I should be using items to put myself in a better position. Probably. What I don't like using in combat, because it's not that good, is chakra drop. But I can use it now. This is fine, I think. I still don't have a very good muscle memory for this game. Like, I still struggle with figuring out, like, where the, like, map button is and whatnot, because I played multiple games and then, like, I don't know, it's just, my muscle memory just gets messed up. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Should I use spyglass? I think so.
Here.
What is this? Demonic piece. While in the active party on multi-hit attacks. Shockbound. Okay, so he's resistant to electricity, and we are teched for bosses who can do electric damage. That's annoying. So the only thing that we can hit it with is like fire, basic attack, force, and dark. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. Medium strength base. I mean, she's technically the only one who can do damage at this point. We don't have anyone else.
How's this?
We're gonna have to debuff him so hard. Sexy dragon, right? Look at that tail. I'm just gonna be using heavy physical attacks. Like, what else do we do? I was trying to press. I don't know if we can realistically make this happen with the team that we have. But we're gonna try. We're gonna press and we're gonna have another turn. Maybe I have a gem. No. I can just use it to hit a weakness. That's probably fine. And then we'll figure it out after this turn. So 3 actions. 3. 2. We'll do something. Fine, it's fine. I'm gonna use the physical dampener-ish. And hope that it's a... Okay. Alright, worked out. That worked out. Okay, so far so good. I think, yeah, let's lower it. This actually feels like a real boss fight, you know?
You're done.
It is in a way, but do I need to heal? What fact about Demon? He's associated with a character Demon form in Digital Devil Saga. How long is Digital Devil Saga, by the way? What if I... What is Greatly Fill? Let me see. This looks so nice though. Look at this. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, that's not nothing. Hmm? Aw, you're so cute too. Like he's like, you're so cute. I'm like, thank you. Like that's so nice. Your status ailments, I don't know. Aww, you're my friend too. Okay, he's already, okay, everything's already been lowered. I wonder if I can confuse him. He's resistant to it, and I assume miss, but it's fine. I just want to make sure that we don't die because I die. Let me use, I should have used Soma on myself actually. Fine. What do I have? I'll just use it on myself. Okay. It is, in fact, go time. What we'll do... Okay, let's go with the bite. Heavy blow, why not? Okay. What else do I have here? She has a heavy fire attack, which is not bad. Clearly, would have been better if it was it's either that or using Force Shard to hit a weakness. I think I might just go for that instead. It's probably better. 3. 2. 1. Do I need lowers attack? Let me refresh that just in case. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good at all. Let's get Tog. Heal everyone. See what we can do. His attack's been lowered already. I can lower accuracy and evasion. That's probably not a bad idea. Moderate HP recovery, we don't need to. Marina Soul, hi, welcome, what's up? Really need to play this game, but so many other games I need to complete. So I know, the backlog battle never ends. How are you? Heavy physical, why not? Why not? I guess we're about to find out. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Does she have, by any chance, something useful? No. He's resistant to light. Can raise defense. Yeah, why not? Why not? She is a healer. I'm doing very well. A little tired today as I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep. As last night I got caught up doing stuff and I didn't go to bed in time. So I'm definitely feeling some consequences today, but we all, have days like this. And, the best you can do is, I guess, just, make the most out of your day and just, just hope for the best by the end of it. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm very tired though. Let me see. Maybe we can get another. No, we don't need to. We don't need to. We got a press turn. But I'm just gonna raise defense again, just to make sure. I don't want any surprises. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like the problem is, yesterday I was like, okay, so I have plans. I have like I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Like I had my day figured out. And today I woke up and realized that not a lot of it is going to happen because I just don't feel as, I don't want to say I don't feel as motivated, but it's very hard to motivate yourself when you're tired. And some things that seemed important last night and I was like, oh, I'm surely going to do this. Today I'm just not doing them. And I can't even blame myself for it because it's just not realistic to carry this blame with me, Let's just buy me another turn. Oh, another press turn, I guess. Why not? Oh, days like this, I marvel at the idea of people who just regularly manage their sleep and don't have those. Oh, who manages their days like that? Excuse me, but I don't know anyone who can do that. Like, I don't know anyone who just has normal sleep. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, if I can, at the cost of sounding like a bad influence. I know for a fact that Neon used to have good sleep before we started talking after streams. I know this for a fact, and it's a little heartbreaking to admit, but yeah, no one I know anymore. So yes, It feels really bad to admit it. It feels really bad to admit it, but oh no! How did 32 HP? I almost died there. Imagine if I didn't have double defense. How did he do so much damage? Imagine if we just lost for no reason. Well, that would be gross. Should I just be doing this? Does she heal? Does she... Nobody here has MP. What is happening? Well, let's just heal. I see what's better before I found this channel, but I have Mujo Street said thank goodness doesn't solve everything, but it does help. I'm glad. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it does help me as well. I used to go to bed very, very late, and I at least don't go... We got mighty HP and MP drain attack. I'm gonna try. Maybe I should have gone for the critical. I don't know why I didn't. There we go. I should have done that earlier. But I thought that my streaming time was good until I started streaming around this time, and then I realized that my viewership basically more than doubled, and I'm like, okay, so people really like this streaming time, so let's do that instead. And now I'm just very happy with the time that I go to bed, and I know that doesn't sound very good, considering that you know when I went to bed last night. I know I went at like 3:45, but that was an exception rather than the rule. Lately, I've been doing really well. Find the balance with streaming says it sucks. Exactly. Also, I'm a mom. I live with my toddler on my own. I have a part-time job, which is 14 hours a week. It's not that bad, but it is, you know, it is time-consuming. So that happens at night when he's asleep. So from like 9 to 11 p.m. my time, and on Sundays as well. So I stream 6 times a day. I have 2 YouTube channels and Twitch, and it is a lot of work. And all of that combined, like when I put it on one file, it's like, okay, this feeds us. That's where I'm at right now. So I need this pile. I can't not do something from this pile, because then we just don't eat, you know? It's just how it is. It is how it is. Drago mi je. So he's here right now because it's summer. And going to daycare during the summer costs $400 a month. Yep, exactly. It comes down to being a lot. I want to do more story today. So if you ever wondered why I have my toddler here around this time, why I'm not simply sending him to school during August and September, it's because now I don't have a roommate anymore. I used to have a roommate. Now I pay for my own rent. Full rent. And on top of that, I'm supposed to somehow cover the daycare costs as well. Like, something had to change. I had to cut some expenses. And unfortunately, it was daycare. Because my rent costs less. My rent costs less than the daycare. Odlično. My rent is 350 euros. The daycare with all the expenses combined is almost 400. So right now I'm at the stage of like, okay, I have to pay my rent somehow first. So I'm doing that. But imagine having a $400 bill on top of that. I'd much rather have him sit here for 4 hours. Do you hear him a lot? Not that much. He's very good and he knows what I do. He has massive respect. He's 5. He's 5. He acts like a 10-year-old, okay? So he's a very good kid. And at the end of the day, he knows that we live alone. He has massive respect for what I do. I have no complaints. I have a very good kid. I have a very, very good kid. I'm very fortunate. And I recognize it. Where do I even go? Let's try this way. Okay. Does that help me? No. Do I like being here? I don't know. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Oh, where am I? Do I want to be here? Okay. I guess. Where do I go from here? I don't know where to go. Maybe if I go to... Okay, I think I get it. No worries, no worries. Oh, at least it's raining, right? Like, I know that, you know, it sucks to be wet from the rain, but at the same time, it's like almost 40 degrees here, and I would love a little bit of rain right now. I think I'm gonna try to get myself here, although I don't know how. Like, that part, it must be on you because they're not random character settings. See, I'm not gonna blow my own horn or anything. Like, I do hear a lot. I do hear that a lot because sometimes I guess it's a very vulnerable thing for me to admit, but yes, sometimes I do have these days when I'm just like, okay, I'm just legitimately failing at everything. But then I do hear these, you know, these things from people who know me, who see me every day, who are close to me, and they're like, you know, look at the kid that you have. And I know he's a good kid. And like, when I look at him, I'm, you know, in a way it proves to me that I must be doing something right, at least. You know, like, it does make me feel better because he is the way he is. But we're also so similar, him and I. And he's, you know, I legitimately consider him my friend. Even though, yes, of course, I'm a parent and I do have this, you know, parenting relationship. At the same time, it's a little different. It's a little different when you live on your own with your child. He got accustomed to the idea of us being a team very early on. And he, at the age of 5, is so mature and understands the concept of us being a team. He knows that when I work, when I stream, when I do my, you know, other job... Odlično. Like, he knows we are a team, right? And he knows that we are in each other's corner. And that is very important for me to establish with him. I have him on my side, and I am on his side. Like, I know it sounds a little bit silly, like, when you talk about it, when you talk about, you know, your kid like that, but sometimes I have a hard day, and sometimes there is just so many errands that I need to run. There's so many things that I need to do. Sometimes I sit him down in the morning and I tell him basically, okay, today is the day that I need you to be in my corner, and he knows what that means. So he knows that I'm going to have a day that is going to be very difficult on its own. And he understands the concept of not contributing to that and even helping me. It's something that I never thought, it's the kind of conversation that I never thought I would be able to have with a 5-year-old. So I'm very proud of him. Like, when I have a hard day, I can say, I have a hard day and we need to stick together this day. And he understands that. And I'm so proud of him. Like, so proud of him. So yeah, we've learned to work together in such a way. Yeah, he's a good kid. I'm intentionally avoiding combat a little bit just because I want to see. This is gonna, okay, I sound a little masochistic, I guess, but I want to see where the next part is that I'm gonna get stuck at, you know? Let's see where I'll get stuck. Just for fun. Where am I going? Am I now back to where I was? He's fluent. He's fluent in English. Yes, he's sitting next to me and he speaks English as well. Funny little story is that while my ex-husband and I were still married, we had a plan to move to Canada. He had a business opportunity, I had my content, and everything was, you know, for a while, everything was supposed to go in that direction. And basically, how do I form this? Yeah, we, so I got distracted because Neil was also talking about me on his stream, so I was just listening in to know what he's saying. So what I was saying is that my ex-husband and I, we had a plan to move to Canada, and we already were basically sitting on our suitcases when COVID hit, and then everything got halted, and we ended up those plans ended up getting canceled. And in the meantime, we were deliberately teaching our child English as well. So I wasn't shying away from like letting him watch like English cartoons, you know, listening to, you know, to like educational content that has something to do with English as well. Because in my idea, he would have been at some point going to daycare there as well, and I didn't want to take him to a new country where he would be stuck not knowing the language. Even though kids learn fast, I just wanted him to have some sort of preparation. So he immediately was brought up fluent in English and in Serbian. And then COVID hit, and in the meantime, my ex-husband and I, we got divorced. And I lived alone for a while. I did have another partner who lived with me for a while. Funnily enough, he was from Canada, but well, obviously he spoke English. So my child was immediately able to communicate with him. But yeah, he spent some time here. And then we weren't in a relationship anymore, but we continued to live as roommates because none of us could afford to move out. It was expensive for me to pay for this apartment. Don't get me wrong, it's still very expensive for me to pay for this apartment. But he also couldn't afford to move out, you know, even after we stopped dating per se. And now that I'm, you know, finally alone in my space, yes, I have a lot of expenses, and yes, it came with a sacrifice of my child just basically not being in daycare during the summer, but I have to do something. Like, my money is just not falling from the sky. It's just not. It is here, but like I don't know how else to make it. So, you know, had to do something. I can't just like be like, oh, I'm gonna cut no expenses and my money is just gonna happen. It's not just gonna happen. Like, I work. Apart from those two jobs, apart from my content and apart from my part-time job, I also tutor. So I tutor English. Like, I teach children. Like English. I help them do homework and such. Sometimes it's online, sometimes it's in person, like to local kids and such. So yeah, I do a lot of things. And it definitely does not fall from the sky. I'm very appreciative of, you know, of money in general, because obviously we live alone. Like, people normally can't afford living alone. My mother is in a different country. My mother lives in Slovenia. My dad, I don't even know where he is. I have no help. Like, I have no one here, you know. What do I do? Do I have a spyglass? I do have a spyglass. This is very important for me. So yeah, my kid understands, and that's, you know, for better or for worse, he does. The thing about it is that he's sitting right next to me right now and I'm streaming, and the fact that he understands what I'm saying really has him wanting to be involved. when I create content because he feels like he can participate. And I do tell him that, you know, that it's not that it's not content for children, that even though he can understand me, that I am essentially working, and he gets that. He gets that. He's very understanding. But yeah, at the same time, it is because he understands, it is difficult to lower his excitement. He has Asperger's just like me, gets very gets super focused on his very focused on things that are around him as well, and I'm very understanding of that because I am the exact same way. We are just, you know, built the same in that way. So the fact that we both have Asperger's just makes me really understanding, and I know exactly how he functions, so I'm not having a hard time being a parent. Okay, so we have a critical, and I should probably do something about it. Maybe almighty. Okay, we'll try. Maybe I should use an AoE if I have it. No. Fine. She's at 2 HP. That's not good.
Ruinous thunder!
We're gonna have to heal. How did I even get myself into combat? I don't even know. Ooh, we're leveling a little bit, that's something. Oh, that's not what I want. I mean, sure. Yeah, I'll sit. Oh, I was discovering things. I was like, how am I in combat at all? I was trying not to be, but you know, out of curiosity, I want to see where I get stuck. Very interested in that. Okay, so the mommies are just past this bridge, it appears. It would be great if we could back up a little bit and go to the other side, go to the blue mommy and save first, and then, oh goodness. No. No! No! No. Okay, we are where we want to be. Yes, I'm avoiding combat a little bit.
Hey,
You have a moment. I'd like to hear your thoughts on something. Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry this is so sudden. It won't take long.
Well,
Let me think. I want you to imagine a following situation. Let's say someone is telling everyone to paint a picture, and it takes a very long time to finish.
still.
But partway through, you realize that the leader's directions were wrong and the painting is looking terribly ugly. In that situation, what do you think should be done? Start over from scratch, fix it somehow. Well, I really don't like, I don't know, like, I would say fix it somehow. I see. Personally, I think I'd put the whole thing down and just do it over from the beginning. Forget the previous instructions and give it a fresh start. This time, we'd be fair and listen to everyone's input, not just follow the leader. I don't know, I believe in fixing. I think more time to okay, that was what I always believed. But now I've started to think that some parts of that unfinished painting might be worth keeping after all. Am I wrong to doubt myself? Or am I just... Oh, but if I am, then... Sorry, I'm probably not making much sense to you. But, well, I guess I have to make a choice. I don't know what's going on. There's like a little bit of a The channel names feels more apt than ever. These moms are running it out. Right? Right? Never thought about it, but you are very much correct. Like, what if I can bait them to like appear and then disappear? Perfect. That was fun. A calamity strikes, you must overcome it. I thought it wouldn't be a calamity, but fine. Only 2. We have a spyglass? No, because we don't need it. No. We need to zap him. Well, one of them at least. I think we're about to see more mommies. This little guy in both following you clearly haven't gotten far enough. Yeah, I don't wanna give any spoilers or whatever, but I think this is non-spoilery. There are navigators in game who will help you just basically explore the explore the environment, get some stuff, get some stuff going. Depending on which navigator you get, you have a higher chance of getting, different things. That's the most non-spoilery way of explaining it. But I think you get a navi very early on. But yeah, over time you were able to get more of them. Thought the first one was the only one you got, didn't realize that there were more. That's nice to know. Yeah, it's very exciting. It's very exciting. Super. Yeah, we can try this. Also, welcome Preeti. Am I reading her name right? It's like on YouTube, it's always hard to gauge that because sometimes people will have their own personal name. Sometimes they'll have like an actual channel name and such. How do you like the game so far? So these don't give experience almost at all. That's annoying. This might be spoilery for you. I just want to give you a gentle spoiler alert because I am about to roll into a cutscene with the things that if you haven't played this far, which I think you haven't, like the cutscene is actually not right in front of me. I'm not gonna roll into it. I'm gonna go. Oh, so we'll be confronting. Okay, for the what do you mean the final time? Oh God. So yeah, I just wanted to give you a little spoiler alert. Love the SNT series. Started with SNT 3 about 20 years ago. Oh, I see. See, I haven't played ever on any of the other SNT games. So this is my first one. I'm really enjoying the experience. Also, Engine Help plays. Hi and welcome back. How are you doing? How are you? Twitch chat says hi as well. The thing with Twitch, Twitter chat and Twitch chat is that Twitch chat unfortunately can't see people talking back, except for when they look at the chat on screen. So on screen you can see it, but the chat from Twitch unfortunately doesn't get sent to Twitter, and the chat from Twitter actually does get sent to Twitch. It's a little weird. It's something about Twitch API. But I really do hope that they manage to integrate it at some point soon, so that people can actually talk. And can I just say I'm so appreciative of all of my Twitter lurkers as well. Even though yes, I am working on my Twitch viewership because of that business opportunity. My situation is a little ironic, a little unfortunate. So I'm sitting at what Twitch would consider partner numbers on a daily basis when I stream. Currently we're sitting at like 78 viewers, and most of them are on Twitter. And I know that this is because Twitter doesn't have ads, and I willingly stream on Twitter so that people don't have to put up with ads. And a lot of people just lurk, while they're on their phone. They have like a little, Twitter pop-up, and they can like scroll Twitter and whatnot and actually do lurk, which really helps. I just wish more people would also be on Twitch because I can get a salary very soon. So I have a very good partnership with a sponsor who's asking me to basically bump up the Twitch viewership for just a little bit, and it can be another source of revenue for me that doesn't cost you anything. Oh yeah, go to X because I don't have Twitch. That's totally fine. That's totally understandable. I just say it because I actually didn't used to bring it up at all before. I was just very happy, to just be able to provide content for people. I do pay, I pay 2 subscriptions to just be able to stream on Twitter. So I pay Restream to have more than 2 slots for live streaming. So if I was to do it for free, I could stream on YouTube and on Twitch. I pay so that I can stream on Twitter. Also, I pay for Twitter Blue so that I can stream on Twitter, which I don't think many people know that you can only stream on Twitter if you have a Twitter Blue. I do it so that I can be live there, not because of algorithm or whatever. No, it's a premium feature, and that's why I do it. So I operate at a loss so that I can be live on Twitter. Yes, that's actually a thing. That's where most of my viewers are at, because on Twitter, like if you go, you know what, I can show it to you, what it looks like. There's no ads on my Twitter live stream. They haven't been implemented yet, and let me show it to you. So if this is, okay, this is my Twitter page. If I go, okay, so this is how you'll see it. So there's a section here that says live on X, and take a look at this. It says V is hosting. So here you can see like the number of viewers that there are. So when you click on it, this is an actual live stream. It's exactly the same. The quality is at 720p, which is the maximum that you can get, I think, but that's fine. And there's a chat, but you can only participate in Twitter chat if you are on PC or if you are on iOS. If you're on Android, there's no chat yet. Which is obnoxious because a lot of my viewers are on their Android phones and they don't have a chat. So it looks like it's dead, but I do get messages from people saying that they appreciate me streaming on Twitter so that they can lurk in and whatnot. And I'm very happy to stream on Twitter. It's the support that I've been getting from from my Twitter community on both Patreon and through Twitter interactions and stuff is absolutely incredible. And thank you, everyone. There's no like subscriptions on Twitter for me, at least. I applied for it, but I'm still waiting. There's not a lot of ways that I can monetize Twitter per se, which is sad. Yeah, it's already 30 plus here. Oh, I'm actually in Serbia, and it's, oh, congratulations. That's my kiddo. He's like, I killed a boss. Like, good job. I mean, I'm proud, obviously. I have no way of monetizing Twitter streams. I am at a loss for just streaming here. But I choose to do it because these numbers actually bring me opportunities from my other sponsorships. So thank you for watching me on Twitter. Thanks to you, I get a lot of free games, other content and such because they boost my numbers. So I'm very happy with my viewership. I just wish that it was more recognized that people are actually there. But I don't know, maybe it's because it's not recognized as a streaming platform, maybe it's because of lack of chat or whatever. It's not that widespread. But I just wanted to say thank you, all 56 of you for sitting here, chat or no chat. I appreciate you. Gotta go have errands. No worries. Have a great day, and may your errand day go by quickly and painlessly. So yeah, that was I appreciate all of my viewers, of course I do. But I just wanted to bring this up a little bit and to drive people's attention to it. So yes.
The boss almost.
Oh really?
I'm so close.
You're so close? Aw. I can actually see him playing his game. I do allow it. Like, don't judge me, okay? I do what I can.
My layer map. This game is layer map.
Aw, he's cute.
Mommy, this game is called layer map.
This game is called Little Man?
I said layer man.
Layer Man. Oh, okay. We'll take a look at it soon. But yeah, that's a little bit of a story time. I'm like being judged. Like, I do what I can. I live alone with my child. I work 3 jobs. Don't want to hear any judgment. So we'll be confronting the Qadištu for the final time. So this is the spoiler area, I suppose. I'll be fine as long as you're here. It's okay, we're not alone, right?
That is true. The Saint and Yoko are both powerful allies.
This is not like,
but I hope
not a
you
final
realize
boss.
that you are the one that holds them together. No matter what hardships may await us, as long as you are here, we will surely prevail. But I've gone on long enough. Once you've prepared, we should make our way to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
This is probably, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, this is probably gonna be a boss where I'm gonna fail today and I'm gonna get stuck. So we're gonna go and look at a cutscene. We're gonna see what they do. We're gonna write it down. And I don't know, like, today this is not happening. That's an immediate expectation that you should not have. So yeah, it's not happening. We're just gonna be a tourist, okay? This is a tour into new content. This is not me beating the boss because I know what's about to happen. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here and we're gonna be okay. No, we're not. There's a save point. Oh, that's not where I want to go. So if I want to go to the blue mommy and save there, I think I have to hug the wall here. We're gonna hug the wall. We're gonna save. I'm not gonna craft anything because I don't know what... Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah.
200 layers. 700 layers.
I think that's awesome. We're gonna do it together once I'm done, okay?
Yeah. You only got a few, right?
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're a tourist. We're level 45. We have no business being at this boss.
The new game. My favorite game.
Okay. Okay, we're ready to continue, I think. We have no business being here, just under-leveled, but it's fine. Let's take a look at mommies, see what they're about. I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon. I advise that we prepare before proceeding. How do I prepare when I don't know what the demon is? Okay, give me my pen and paper. I'll write things down, but let's get right first. That's how this game works. You go in, get your ass beat, and then you go back. Let's watch a pretty cutscene.
Yes, everything is fine already.
How pretty is this,
To
though?
find them. But there's no sign of the Qadištu yet.
Where, mommy?
So it must not be them. Maybe it's someone else.
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess, a most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods. She was a kind mother and noble. She disliked conflict and violence. But then, the horned god came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that horned god, for eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order. We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world. Oh, it has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino. Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer. She's so nice, right? The demon Lilith is standing before you. What are you after? What is this place? I don't know what she's after first.
Come now. Don't you already know? We seek to destroy this world. And to that end, we will resurrect the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos.
And that's who?
The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuhi.
Thank
Only
you,
one
John.
thing
I appreciate
remains.
that.
For the summoning, we require you.
You're my favorite
Nahobino.
girl.
As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
Wow.
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules. Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause. The Horned God slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived.
It's funny how she has the serpent as well.
Slayed the serpent. The slain will be reawakened from death. That's why the Qadištu need a sacrifice, to summon the goddess of chaos.
Yoko?
Yeah, I don't expect to beat it today. That's not happening.
Like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the Horned God.
Wait, what?
Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
What? What? What?
I can't.
Good. Good.
Because of him and the others. I've started to see some meaning in this.
Woo! What's happening here?
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you? And surely you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom. But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back.
I love the soundtrack so much. Ads are gonna be in 3 minutes. We're not gonna start the fight. I'll snooze if we're still in a cutscene.
Then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Qadištu.
Oh. Okay, so we're out of a cutscene, which is fine. So let me see. We're gonna try and figure them out, like analyze them and whatnot. I think I'm gonna play ads 2 minutes early because I'm just gonna go to bathroom and we're gonna spend some time just kind of checking them out and seeing how we can prep for next time as well. So I want to see what they can do and go for as long as possible to see their, you know, their skills and whatnot. Ton inhibitor positivity was kind of safe. Sorry, Yoko. I don't even know how it's. I don't even know what's happening. Like, I'm so confused. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna play ads here on Twitch, and I'll see you in 3 minutes, and then we're gonna try. Alright. Alright. First of all, let me use these. I don't even know if I have spyglass. Luckily, I have spyglass. Okay, so what we're doing is essentially we're analyzing everyone. Okay, there's Aseth. There's Aseth. There's Agrat. There's Aseth. There's Agrat. There's Lilith. There's Lilith and we'll see. There's Nama. Okay. There's these four. Let's start from the left.
Here.
I know that there's guides for all of this, and I know that I could just like, you know, go and like look at guides, but I don't want to do that. I want to like do this myself, so that's what we'll do. Okay, so they're mostly resistant to like ailments, right? Okay, let's do it like this. These are resistances, vulnerabilities, attacks. I'm making a chart for myself. Resistances. Okay, Aseth is resistant to fire and dark. She's vulnerable to force. And she has physical attacks. Yes, physical attacks. No worries, Abby. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. We've kind of figured her out. Let's check out the other ones. Agrat. How to target all of them? Agrat has her attacks are fire and ice. Her resistances is fire and ice. Fire and ice and dark. Fire, dark, and ice. Okay. And her vulnerability is electric. Okay. I have a lot of things to do. I can lower their accuracy and evasion for now, just so that we have longer survivability. We're not really looking to do damage. Let me see. Then we have Lilith. I should know most of these because I bought them, but I still want to, you know. Okay, so she is resistant to physical, electric. I'm gonna put force as well, and dark because she actually absorbs dark, so it's very important to not use it. She's vulnerable to light. And she attacks as let me see. Oh my god, revive and summon one ally with half HP. So she debuffs. She's a healer actually. Raise defense, raises attack. Nullifies one physical attack. Okay, she's a problem. He is a problem. She's actually the biggest issue. Filing the active power to reduces damage taken for Qadištu demon allies. She's the key. She is the key. Oh! Oh! Ha! Chat! Chat! Chat, what was that? What? when I get 10 more levels off stream. Yo. No, I wasn't. I didn't see it because they were at full health, so I did no damage to them, and I didn't realize that they were being healed also. So their entropy. Heals. Okay, I'll just put it down as a note. Thank you for that. Oh, God. Resistance. Resistance. She's resistant to... Now she's vulnerable to force. She likes to get slapped. Nama. Okay, she's okay. She's vulnerable to fire. No, she's resistant to fire and ice and electricity and force and dark. So they all have their vulnerabilities, which is fine. And her attacks are... Let me just take a look. So she basically debuffs us, removes our buffs, lowers defense. And she has weak almighty. Oh god. Almighty, and it's a drain. So she heals herself. While in the active party, raises accuracy and evasion for Qadištu demon allies. Great. Okay, so we're practically dead. There's not a lot of stuff that we can do. I just want to see if they have like another attack that they do together. You know? Mother Earth. What is Mother Earth?
Grant us your love and affection. Shield us from harm. Die already.
Okay, so what are my problems for this fight? Underleveled, for sure. Lack of demons that I can use, whose essences I can use. See, Joe, the thing is, I don't know how far into the game I am. I knew that this was gonna happen. Yes, it's very hot here. It's like 35 degrees, and Kiddo and I, after the stream, are supposed to go and buy a birthday gift for one of his friends' like birthday party that he has on Saturday. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Like, we actually have to like go outside and do that because we have to be ready because his dad is picking him up tomorrow. So that's happening, and I have like a ton of errands to do, and honestly I'm just anxious about going outside because some of these errands, they need to happen. Like, trust me, like
Is the dog coming outside?
Sorry, what?
Is it the dog coming outside?
The dog is not coming outside because it's actually too hot for the dog as well. He was already outside, and he will go outside probably when you're asleep.
Wait, what?
He will go outside when you're asleep.
I can't remember that.
Well, you don't remember it because you're asleep when I take him outside. Mommy Earth, that was dangerous.
I want...
Hmm?
Can I next time?
Do you hear it?
That I wanted to take him outside next day.
Well, next day we will take him outside together. And we will do that early in the morning, but
I see, Mommy, whatever you say.
Oh.
Chilly.
Do you hear it?
Mommy.
Yes?
You're my beautiful girl.
I'm your beautiful girl? Aww. I love you.
And I love you too. I always love you.
I will always love you too.
You're my good angel. My fluffy dog.
I'm your fluffy dog?
You will love to hear that.
Yeah, I love to hear you say nice things to me.
Do you want to say it like that still?
Like how?
Like that what I said now.
What? That you're my fluffy dog?
Yeah.
Are you my fluffy dog?
Yeah.
You're my child.
You're my fluffy mommy child.
I'm your fluffy mommy? That's...
I said you're my fluffy lovely child.
I am like a fluffy lovely child. Do you hear that, chat? I'm a fluffy lovely child. How cute is that? How cute is that?
And now you're my nose. You're my nose.
What we're going to do is we're going to take the time to start leveling up.
And you're so lovely.
I'm so lovely. You're lovely too. You're lovely as well.
And you're my good layer. You're my lovely layer.
I'm your lovely layer? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What do you mean by
no,
layer?
it's only 1%.
We'll fix it. Oh, this actually works just fine. What I want to do is I want to talk to one of you.
I'm starting. My lovely dog.
Chad, he's so nice. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this. Let's try to talk to one of them. He's approaching. What will you do? Stop and glare at them. Keep calm. What if I just glare at them? Okay, I'll make a deal with you. Just stop making that face at me. You scared me half to death. Aww. Now, what to do? Let's not drag this out. We'll settle it with Maka. 13,000? Ask for something else. That's a shame. Well, in that case. Okay, and he wants less. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Just don't shake it, okay? This is little hand.
I
think I'll be wanting a small portion of your HP. That's fine. That's a small portion. Quite enough for me. Does he join me? Yes, he does. Okay, what? That was successful. We'll go get ice cream right after I'm done. No worries, Sal, no worries. I'm just basically walking around trying to get more Pokemon. I'm just trying to get more of them.
My new game.
What's your new game? Oh, so they disappeared. That's great.
Do you want to play my Brawl Stars?
Do you play Brawl Stars? I'm actually not aware of it.
Yeah, I started.
You started? I'm gonna have to check that out.
You gotta
to see if that's truly a game for you.
And I'm a high player. I started to play this game.
You started it?
I have any skins. I don't have all skins.
Let's try and talk to them. Try talking to the demon.
Sorry.
Pretending to ignore you. Oh, I was gonna do the same. What if I do the same? Who do you think you are? You can't just ignore me. We're talking whether you like it or not. Hey, the world sucks, huh? Don't you hate it?
I need to charge my phone.
Hate it except for what it is on the...
Charge my phone, sorry.
Let's say I hate it. So why do you hate it? Sometimes it feels so hopeless it feels idiots and turn me into this. Let's say it's filled with idiots. Forget the idiots. They might as well not exist. I'm the one you should be focusing on. Just worship me and everything will turn out great. Now let's see here. Give me 5,000 Maka. I think that's fine. 1 confusion gem.
Mommy, knockout.
I have that. I think you had enough.
Mommy.
Let's hand over a gold
Mommy.
card.
Mommy, I think you knockout.
And it's all mine. Okay. Wait, are you weaker than me? Seriously? I'm not rolling with some weak ass scrub. He made me up are actually worth my time. So we can talk to him again. But we're just gonna have to level up a little bit. So we should remember to talk to Mad Gasser. Because he will want to join me, I think. What if we just level up a little bit by hitting the these ones. I don't even know anything about him, to be honest. So they're vulnerable to light. Maybe they can, okay, maybe we can just auto. Thank you. That worked out. Alright, this seems to be working for me. Oh, what, I need another light attack, I think? This is not gonna work. Maybe I have a shard that I could have used. Because it hits a weakness. Maybe we can do auto. No? No. So we haven't leveled up, but everyone else has. That's great. I think I'm gonna be doing this off stream because tomorrow, actually, I don't know if I said this already, but tomorrow I'm going to be playing some Hearthstone, as the new expansion for Hearthstone is approaching, and I also want to be ready because I haven't played in a little bit, and I also want to commit to that as well. So we're going to be doing that. I think so far I'm very happy with the progress, and I want to make a video this time around, like, I don't know, 40 hours into like Shin Megami Tensei or whatever, and just make a little bit of a commentary. I owe you a few videos, and that's something that I will be working on in the next few days. But tomorrow I'm gonna be live at the same time, same place. If you have a couple of minutes, I would appreciate it if you could stick around. And if you're watching on Twitch, it would mean a lot if you can stay for a little raid, if you don't mind. It's always helpful to just make a new friend and have people on Twitch to raid out with. So let's who have I not do you know what, you like Elden Ring? I've not I don't know if I've rated Moonbeam. I think Neon and I rated Moonbeam at the same time a few days ago, but Moonbeam is playing Elden Ring and I would like to give her a raid, so I hope you'll join me. She's very lovely. I met her in TwitchCon, and I think she has I think she has a great stream, so I hope you'll at least be able to go and say hello. So we're gonna go and I'll send you over to her. I hope you had fun today. We're gonna continue with Shin Megami Tensei next week. We're gonna continue with Shin Megami Tensei next week, and tomorrow we're playing Hearthstone. Day after tomorrow I'll be playing Variety, so I'll be playing some co-op games, and I'm actually on Saturday I'm helping Neon with his PC fund, as we're doing some incentives that he's promised to his community. But it'll be fun content for you as well, because we're gonna play It Takes Two, Hand Simulator, Chained Together, and just overall some really fun stuff. So Saturday is gonna be a little random, but I think it's going to be a good time. And I hope you'll join us for it. But anyway, please do make your way over to Moonbeam's stream and, you know, say hi to her. I hope you have a good time there as well. Leave her a follow if you like her content, and I will be seeing you tomorrow with Hearthstone. We're gonna try hard a little bit and see how far we can go before the next expansion, which is happening next week, so I'm pretty hyped for that. Thanks so much. Have a great rest of your day. Take care, and see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye bye.